they're flying high, with cameras rolling, capturing every flight. Melbourne flyers streaming day and night. From the car park near Runway 1634 to Terminal 4, they're always wanting more. With Canon lenses, they zoom in tight, bringing aviation magic to your screen day and night. Subscribe and turn on notifications. Join the aviation celebrations. Melbourne Flyer, live from the tarmac. Every takeoff, every landing, they got your back. From the roar of engines to the silent glide, Melbourne Flyer taking you worldwide. Weekends are their time to shine, streaming live, rain or shine. For those who can't be there, they bring the view. Every aircraft, every crew. Subscribe and turn on notifications. Join the aviation celebrations. Melbourne Flyer, live from the tarmac. Every takeoff, every landing, they got your back. From the roar of engines to the silent glide, Melbourne Flyer taking you worldwide. With the Canon EOS, saw they capture it all. From jumbo jets to planes so small, sharing the passion, the thrill of flight. Melbourne Flyer streaming day and night. They're more than just a camera crew, they're aviation lovers just like you. With every stream they share the dream. Melbourne Flyer, part of the team. Subscribe and turn on notifications. Join the aviation celebrations. Melbourne Flyer, live from the tarmac. Every takeoff, every landing, we got your back. From the roar of engines to the silent glide, Melbourne Flyer taking you worldwide. So if you love planes, come join the fun. Watch the stream, see how it's done. From Melbourne Airport, they bring the flight. Melbourne Flyer streaming day and night. In the heart of Melbourne, where the planes touch the sky, Melbourne Flyer always flying high. With every stream they share the flight. Melbourne Flyer streaming day and night.
Very good morning to everybody.
Yeah, good morning from a marvellous Melbourne autumn morning.
Oh yeah, it's absolutely today.
Clear, a bit cool, but it's going to warm up.
But the wind, there's not really wind.
There is a slight breeze, which is a lot better than last time we were out here at the car park, because we're out at the Operations Run car park this morning again.
Yes, we thought we'd have another crack at it today, considering last week did not work very well.
Oh, that wind last week was a killer.
So, yes, but...
I must break in here. We have to give a special good morning to Miss 4 and Miss 8.
Oh, very good morning, ladies.
Yeah,
Hope we're doing well.
Yeah, Miss 4 was dancing to the intro, and Miss 8 is saying good morning.
Oh, very good morning to you, ladies. Hope you're doing well this morning.
All right, who have we got there? We have got...
Hello, ending.
I'll just run through a few bodies here first, and I just had a little bit of buffering. Brent, Kenny, Robert Shannon, Rosie Matthews.
Of course, got Mr. Hayden, Mr. Aussie Flights there.
Yeah.
Alex Tabiri, Devon Barr, Calaf. I'm sorry, I butchered that.
Where's... Zachariah Calaf.
Calaf. Oh, there you go. Makes sort of Calaf. Oh, there you go. Makes sort of better idea at pronunciation.
All right, now what have we got around the world? That first one we had a look at on the way out was Qantas 79 was heading out to Narita with the 330.
Jetstar 733, bye-bye.
And 27 departure is Jetstar 733 off to Launceston with the 320. And now I think And now I think I'm caught up with the Airfield.
Oh yeah, Kenny says we're dropping a lot of frames. Yes, we are. Horrendous. A lot of frames. Yes, we are. Horrendous. Hello from Aaron and Martin. G'day. Alright, I'm gonna try setting up this antenna then. I think if we're dropping a ton of frames.
Yep, thing to do. If I remember rightly, we had the antenna up last week.
Did we?
Yep. If you remember, we set it up vertically on the driver's side of the headboard.
Oh, that's right, we did, didn't we? We're facing a different way this time. Alright, I'll be back in a sec.
Don't be too long. We've got Jetstar A380 off to Sydney at Juliet, mate. Alright, who else have we got there? Sue Majors. Oh, and good morning, Megatha. I think I missed you before. Hayden, g'day. Penny M's here. Okay, we don't appear to have anything in for a couple of minutes. We'll have Velocity A24 and 7.
It's not done anything better for it yet.
Give it a minute. Alright, our next arrival is 7 minutes, mate.
Oh, really?
Yep, it's a milk run, Velocity A24.
Oh, okay.
Not even from Tassie. They're still all out, just coming over the north coast of Tasmania now.
Okay.
So, let's go back to the airfield and see what's happening there.
Quiet.
Not particularly. We've got a couple have come up for travel from Foxtrot area. You've got Velocity 219.
Alright, we're apparently back. Just as I threatened to go reboot the modem. Sorry about that, guys.
Yeah, well,
Didn't miss anything.
as I said, it wouldn't be us if we didn't have a hiccup. Oh, I've lost our Adelaide service. I don't know where he is.
That's hopefully us back.
Say again?
Hopefully that's us back. It is. Sorry about that, everyone. Don't know what on earth.
Yeah, the modem just quit on us. I don't know why.
Yeah. So
There's plenty of data on it.
96, are you ready to go?
It's in a nice high spot.
Line up, runway 27.
I wonder if there's been a cell failure or something.
could be a failure with the provider. No, we'll see how we go.
All right, 27, Velocity 219, a 737 off to Adelaide.
920, Melbourne, Tower.
Yeah, already rolled.
He's rolling. Then you've got Maroochydore service from Qantas will be
796, runway
next.
27, clear for takeoff. Let's take off runway 27, Qantas 796. Lift up 438, connect departures.
That's Qantas 920 sitting there on Juliet.
Departures Velocity 219 today.
See ya. Queuing 1298, give way to the Virgin 73, they'll pass left right on Juliet. You can follow them to the holding point.
Give way to Virgin, then we can go hold aboard Juliet, Queuing 1298.
1298, let me know when you're ready to go.
1298.
Alright, we've got
Star 777, wind 13, 0 degrees, 3 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
27 clear to land.
Qantas 796 on 27 off to ASP. It's Alice Springs, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
We've got Becky Davis there in the chat. Good morning, Becky. Neil, we are back, so maybe check, do a refresh on your chat, on the stream.
Take 37, Melbourne Tower. Qantas 796, connect departures.
Just Qantas 796.
Alex Tabiri's asking, will we be doing a stream on Thursday the 15th, as he has a friend coming in on that day?
That'll be this Thursday coming. To be confirmed, mate. I can't give a solid answer right now.
Well, South, obviously 735, Rick.
What time is your friend coming in, Alex?
Hello.
Hello. Qantas 920, traffic 3.5 miles to the crossing, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Alright, that last one out on 27 was Jetstar 777 off to... No, it's coming in, sorry, in from Adelaide for the 321. Qantas 920 heading off to the Sunshine Coast.
735 line up, runway 34, wait lane on the crossing runway.
Runway 34, 735.
Roughly 321, Melbourne Tower. Velocity 837, wind 140 degrees, 3 knots, runway 27, clear to land. Qantas 837, wind 130 degrees, 3 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
Next one in is inbound from Darwin, Qantas 837 with a 737-800.
It's over the Park Royal at the moment, for us anyway.
Sorry?
Was over the Park Royal for us.
Was it? Okay. Alex says he thinks around 7 p.m.
Alright, well, if we are, that is the most common time that we start these days for the winter schedules. Just keep an eye out, mate. I can't guarantee we will, but...
We'll try and be up before 7.
If we're up on Thursday. That's the part we can't guarantee.
Yeah.
Velocity 735, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 34, 735.
Velocity 735 is at Juliet, heading off to the Gold Coast. And we still don't have our subscriber numbers.
Oh, yeah. Have a look at that in a minute.
Yeah. Thanks, Neil.
321 kilo line up, runway 34, and wait will be an A220 departing from Juliet.
Becky Davis is saying hello, Tim. So.
Good morning.
All right. At Kilo, velocity 321 will be going to Brisbane, and at Juliet we've got Qantas Link 1298 off to Coffs with X-Ray 4 Bravo, an A220. Yeah, while we were setting up, we saw X-Ray 4 Alpha, the green machine, heading off to parts unknown because we didn't have anything up to check it. All right. Salim Captures is telling us that there's a tripler 30 minutes out.
Very nice.
Yeah, Singapore 237.
98, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 34, clear for takeoff, Kilo 1298.
There we are, sub count's back, 5611.
Okay. We do have a Velocity International pulled up for Denver-Sar. That's still at the terminal or pushing back. And a Max 8 going to Denver-Sar is Velocity 91 when he comes out. Nothing in for a few minutes, mate. Actually, nothing in for a while.
Killing 1298, contact departures. G'day, Killing 1298.
Air Kiwi's on its way. That's through northern Gippsland at the moment, up north of Maffra. But he's in a 777.
Oh, is that the triple that Slim was talking about?
No, he was talking Singapore. This is Air New Zealand.
Oh, okay.
He's 27 minutes out.
C321, runway 34.
Singer is up near Bendigo still. And he will be in first, so we'll have a pair of them within 5 minutes.
All right. Good morning, Anth, and very happy 18th birthday, buddy.
Oh, yes. Happy birthday, mate. Night flicks? Fortunately, no. We won't be doing a night show tonight.
No.
At a practical level, we are... I don't know that we can last 12 hours.
No, I've had a special request from Megatha to not today.
Okay. Well, as
C320 on contact departures.
the good man of the Bailey used to say, she who must be obeyed should be obeyed. All right, looking a bit further afield.
Nice, Flex. Do you fly in every week or something? Because you flew in last week too, didn't you?
We'll have Cathay and Shanghai coming in a bit later.
All right. Sounds good. One of the downsides to weekend shows is they are a bit quieter. We have to investigate why we're having issues with the other provider over here, though.
Yeah, that's unusual.
Because over at T4 we have no problems. Well, very little problems, as long as we've got the antenna on.
We'll have Scoot just before midday with a Dash 8 Dreamer.
Oh, there we go. Nice, Flicks. Yeah, at the moment, yes. So they fly into Melbourne every week. Heading to Brisbane on Friday evening.
Pardon me.
So I very much doubt we'll be out Friday evening.
Pardon me. About 10 to midday, we should have FEG with the 350.
Oh, yep. Nice.
All right, I'll come back to the airfield and see what's happening there now.
Yeah, we've got a Qantas 7.3 heading up our way. Now, the wind has swung around, actually, to the south almost. I think I heard them saying before, so earlier on in the show it was at 360 at 6, I'm pretty sure I heard them say 140 earlier.
All right, now this is a 737, is it, you're saying?
Yes.
Okay, that should be Qantas 612 heading to Brisbane. Just turning south on Victor now?
Yes.
Yep.
What do we got? Wind variable at 5. Well, that's helpful.
Yeah.
Max tailwind 5 knots. All runways. 27 for arrival, 34 for departures via MNG, 9X and Dosal. 27 for all others.
Mr. Edward Senior is with us.
Good morning, David.
Melbourne Tower, good day, Qantas 1987.
Course 1987, Melbourne Tower. Continue approach runway 27, the wind 100 degrees, 5 knots, all tailwind.
Continue approach, Qantas 1987.
We've got Vietnam moving.
Yep, and we've got a 190 coming in
Melbourne Tower, Qantas 612, ready.
from Townsville.
12, Melbourne
Qantas
Tower, line up, runway 34.
1987.
Line up, 34, Qantas 612.
Just came over the Hume Highway.
Yep, can see him out over the Novotel Hotel over near T4. Is Vietnam up on flight radar?
Not yet.
They might be relocating him then. He only came in about an hour and a bit ago.
Well, they don't hang around too long, remember?
Unless they hang around all day.
Course 1987,
Yeah.
wind 100 degrees.
Oh, that's going to
5
be
knots, runway
a
27,
trap.
clear to land.
What's that?
There is a loop of my power line just down near my foot.
Oh, yeah, we might remove that.
Yeah. Can you mute me for a sec?
Yep. All right, this is the Qantas off to Brisbane.
Yeah, I just got a cord in my foot. That's a little better.
Not going to rip your power cable out now?
No, it was just that loop right down where my foot rests, and I almost got my foot caught in it.
Yeah, not ideal.
All right, Qantas 29's come up at the gate. He's a Hong Kong 330,
Very nice.
and Qantas 612 for Brisbane is lined up at Juliet, waiting for 1987 from Townsville to come in with the 190. Oh,
34, clear to
I am
takeoff.
about to be bombed by the sun.
Oh, yeah?
Yep, this could get interesting.
Course 1987, thanks.
Shouldn't take long till you're under the canopy, though.
Yeah. We'll see how we go. Okay, this is Qantas 612 off to Brisbane.
Course 771, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 34, clear for takeoff, Qantas 771.
612 wasn't even off the runway.
Yeah, well,
To be fair, the one they cleared takeoff still on Victor.
I see that. That's 771 off to Perth.
Yes.
Yeah.
Big Taz, I was son in Melbourne. What time What a time to be alive.
Oh, yeah. Look, apart from it being a little chilly, and I can't see what the weather widget's telling us here because of the brightness.
Weather widget reckons it's only 14. Doesn't feel like 14.
No,
Feels like 15.
no.
Not much better. Alright, so is this 711, was it?
This is 771
771.
off to Perth.
He's giving it all the gas it's got.
Yeah, I was thinking that. He's a bit louder than some of the others we've had. Our Vietnam's now come up with his 350-900, coming down Alpha at the moment.
Alright. Well, he'll be, dare I say he'll be a Kilo 34 departure. Saw him come in and actually got some photos of his arrival.
Ah. Yeah, that breeze is just enough to put a chill in the air.
Yeah.
I'm on 771 here, mate.
In fact, I'm almost tempted to go and put my big jacket on.
We've got Justin saying, good morning crew, glad to see the gremlins in the tech seem to have been gone. Heading up to Albury for a sports club charter for work. I'll enjoy your drive to Albury.
Yeah, he's going to be listening to us on the road on the way up the Hume Highway.
Why not, eh?
Yeah, I was chatting with Justin last night on the phone, and he said he'd be listening to us and might pop back into the chat once he gets there.
That's all right. Why not, eh?
Yeah, well, he's got 3 or 4 hours ahead of him on the road, so
Yes.
we'll see how he goes. With hopefully we'll still be here.
The tech behaving, then yes, we should.
Well, we've had our hiccup for the morning, haven't we?
Yes and no, because we're not on the ideal network.
True.
We'll have to wait and see how Floptus goes.
Okay, Singer's on downwind for us, mate. He's just passing behind us and a little bit to the south.
Okay, good stuff.
Yeah, just coming over Taylor's Hill. You know, Hillside, your old area.
Yes, my old stomping grounds.
Yeah, I'm looking for him out there, but can't see him. We will see him eventually.
Hey, I've got him.
434, good day, Melbourne Town.
West, southwest of our current.
I'm having a bit of trouble because my head's in the sun.
Yeah.
So guess what my glasses are doing?
Tinting.
Very much. I've got the cap pulled right down over my brow to try and minimise it, but it's not all that successful.
I was going to say we could find him, but I can't. I'm positioned the wrong way to sort of see it.
Yeah, but we'll get him in a minute, mate.
Yep.
Okay, Vietnam's almost onto Kilo, and we've got Qantas 434 going to Sydney, heading down to Juliet by the look of it.
Yeah, it would make sense. Oops, wrong one. Accidentally told everyone we were finishing our show, but we're not.
No.
Oh dear. Rosie, yes, I saw Pete sent me a message overnight saying that they are back Monday afternoon in plain sight.
Yeah. So, yeah, Monday afternoon and early evening, guys, go and have a look at them and give them some love.
Yeah, in plain sight.
You may remember they had a rather serious tech meltdown and been off air for the last few weeks, unfortunately. But Pete says they're back.
It'd be good to see them back.
Yep. Well, have to get on the chat and give them a hard time.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Well, you'll be over our way on Monday, Arvo, yeah?
I do believe so.
So,
I think I'm going to be there for the day, aren't I?
yeah, I think that's sort of the plan at the moment.
Already.
Alright, that's 4:34, the 737 in Qantas off to Sydney.
Runway 34, clear for takeoff, Vietnam 780.
Alright, now, what have we got here down at Kilo? We have got Vietnam.
Course 434, contact departures.
Departures, 434.
Look at that. How good does that look?
Oh, yes.
Nicely lit up in the sun.
And behind him you've got the 330-300 Airbus from Qantas 29 off to Hong Kong. He's coming down Alpha 2 now. This one's 8.5-year-old 350-900 off to Ho Chi Minh City. A lot of us older ones would remember as Saigon.
Wind 070 degrees, 5 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
And Singer's on its way in by the sound of that clearance.
Yeah. Wind at 070. I wouldn't be too surprised if we see some 09 ops today.
Yep. Okay, Singer's just coming over Avondale Heights, mate.
Alright, so still a little bit out.
Yeah, maybe a minute.
Vietnam 780, contact departure.
Long enough for us to enjoy the departure of Vietnam.
Yep.
Now, I set an ambitious like goal of 500 for today.
Pardon me. All right, I think you're going to be stretching.
Yeah, considering we've only got 49 people watching at the moment.
Yeah.
But we are at 63 likes.
But I'm of the opinion that the numbers on a Saturday morning are not as great as the evening shows.
No, they're not.
That's not a slight on anyone. It's just the way it is. We do a daytime show because it's different to the night, and we see some different bits and pieces in and out.
Yeah, we're not the only one up and streaming this morning though, so that could be
Right.
not helping. We've got Sid Squad and Airline Videos live.
Oh, okay.
So we've got Sydney and LA both up at the moment.
Oh, right. All right, now you will have Singer in just a moment,
Here he is.
and in 2, maybe 3 minutes, you'll have Air New Zealand with their tripler.
Ah, 2 triples in a row.
Well, maybe not in a row, because you've got the 330 from Qantas to go too.
So maybe 4 wide bodies in a row. 350, tripler, 330, tripler.
Yeah.
Certainly won't say no to that.
Pardon me. And just for contrast, you'll have an A220 coming in on 27. In fact, it'll be X-ray 4 Charlie, so we're actually going in alphabetical order this morning.
Alpha Bravo Charlie.
Yeah.
Which we know, thanks. At the upwind end, the wind 040 degrees at 6 knots, and where you are there at the southern end, 070 degrees at 6. Singapore 237, wind vacated, contact ground 121 decimal 7.
217, Singapore 237, good day.
Oh, that's it.
Got it all hanging out still. There we go.
29 and runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34, clear for takeoff, Qantas 29.
We have YPPH plane guy has arrived.
Ah, g'day Mitch.
Hey, Tim and Mick, sorry for the late turn up. Well, don't be sorry. You got other stuff to do, you do it. Have my own meeting related to streaming, but I'm here now. Good stuff. All right. Yep.
Kiwi 1277, request to spot with.
This one's a little older, 19 years old last November. A330-300.
Not too bad for a Qantas 330.
Yeah.
Giving it everything too.
Yeah, he's got a bit of a trip. He's heading to Hong Kong.
Yeah, true.
It's Qantas 29, so it's what, 7,500 Ks. He won a few litres of fuel in there.
Just a few.
Degrees at 4 knots, 2 knots of tailwind, runway 27, clear to land.
Oh, and who's been cleared? That's the 220 X-ray 4 Charlie in from Canberra has just been cleared to land on 27. Let's see where Air New Zealand is.
Melbourne Tower, 3468.
3468, Melbourne Town.
He's just about to turn final down around Port Melbourne.
Oh yeah, I can see him.
We've got a little train of small planes coming up from Tasmania.
Oh, okay.
We've got a Dash 84 from Launceston, Dash 84 from Burnie, and a Saab from Burnie.
Keeping us busy.
Yeah, well,
3468, line up runway 34 and wait about another minute for wake turbulence of the preceding heavy from the full length.
yeah, we've got a minute or two before they turn up, and they'll be all 27s, I'm assuming, the way they're travelling.
This is 121 heavy Melbourne Tower, continue approach runway 34.
Continue approach runway 34, New Zealand 121 heavy.
Little Rexy jumping out at golf.
Oh, is he? He wasn't showing up. He's still not showing up.
Hold short runway 27.
Hold short 27, 773.
I'm not seeing the Rex, mate.
Oh, he's there.
Yeah. All right.
And is it 121?
ADSB, come to me.
Taxiway Echo, please. Echo to vacate after arrival.
Taxi, vacate, Echo, New Zealand 121.
Rex 3468. Don't know where he's going.
Rex 3468, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 34, clear to take off. Rex 3468.
Just up 772, line up runway 27.
LJ Soulsby. Hey fellas, how are we? I'm to your right, giving you a wave.
Oh, give me a sec, mate. We'll spin around after this Rex.
Which is still not up on flight radar.
Just 772
Love it.
traffic, New Zealand 777 3-mile final for the crossing. You ready for immediate departure?
Hey, Pam.
Just 772, thanks. Runway 27, cleared for immediate takeoff.
Runway 27.
Oh, okay. They're going to squeeze out a 320 on 27 first.
3468.
Jetstar 772 off to Adelaide with the 320.
Alright, we're going to swing around to grab the tripler because he's on very short final.
LJ, if you want, come on up and meet us and join us.
Wind 040 degrees.
You're more than welcome.
Runway 34, cleared to land.
Runway 34, clear to land. New Zealand 121.
All right. Now that's the 16.5-year-old 777 from Air New Zealand 121 coming in from Auckland.
Looks like it's one of the Cathay
Does it?
with the white tail.
Yeah, I'm having trouble in the sun now. Ah, yeah. Yes, definitely.
That was Tower queuing 96 dollar.
96
That Saab finally turned up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's already out near Euroke. 346018 to Merimbula.
Ah.
New Zealand 121, thanks. After vacating on Echo, make a right turn onto Victor and contact ground 121 decimal 7.
Right, our Apple Isle train is starting its run. First one's coming in over the Hume Highway now. It's a Dash 8 400 in from Launceston, Qantas Link 96.
Queuing 96 Delta, wind 060
Mr. Perry reckons ATC is much better over here.
27, cleared to land.
Good land, queuing 96 dollar.
Well, we are somewhat closer to the transmission tower, which is next to the control tower. Not surprising, and we don't have cubic miles of concrete around us.
Yeah, true.
Daniel Edwards has arrived. Good morning, Dan.
Morning, Daniel.
Your dad's in there somewhere. A.R. Lionheart, good morning, everyone. Well, good morning to you too, sir. Now, just a heads up, we've got a Max 8 going down Alpha at the moment, velocity 91. He'll be heading off to Denpasar. He's just crossed Juliet.
Oh, yep, heading down to Kilo.
Yeah.
Little Dashy 400, is that in from Bernie, is it?
No, that's Launceston.
Oh,
Bernie's the next one.
Ah, this is a Lonnie.
And yeah, the Bernie one's just come over the old Hume Highway. This one is Qantas Link 96. Next one will be Qantas Link 88, the inbound Bernie service, another Dash 8 400.
Ah, yep.
And Neil's saying he doesn't like that variation of the Air Kiwi livery.
It's lacking.
It's different.
It's lacking. Lacking character in the tail.
Yeah.
Link 88
Yeah,
Delta,
'cause
wind 020
I
degrees,
suppose
4
you-
knots, runway 27, clear to land. To land, runway.
What's the word I want? You associate
3558, good day, Melbourne Tower. Continue
New
approach, runway
Zealand with
27.
a partial black livery.
Yeah, the black tail with the white insignia, not white tail with the black insignia. Alright, looks like we've got Shanghai Airlines, maybe? Yes. Taxiing down. Currently on Alpha passing Gulf.
Yeah, got him there. Shanghai 738. It's a -9, this one. Dreamliner.
Also saw him come in this morning while I was setting up, so yeah, they're not hanging around very long.
Yeah. We've also got the San Francisco's come up at the bay.
United.
Yep, 61 to San Fran. And this is Qantas Link 88, and I think we've frozen, have we?
No?
I'm looking at the stream, and it got very jerky there for a moment.
Oh.
Aussie 091, the next arrival is 3.5 miles now for the crossing runway. Runway 34.
Richard Coco's here saying, looking good so far this morning, guys. And a good one to you both and the rest of the crew. Well, thank you, and the same to you, Richard. You wouldn't have said that when we started earlier. We had a few hiccups.
Yeah, just a few.
Rex 3558, A firm. Continue approach, the wind 060 degrees, 4 knots.
Velocity 91 is lined up on the 3-4.
He's rolling.
Yeah. Denpasar bound.
Just 654, line up runway 34 and wait. Line up runway 34, just 654.
Now, he will be 2 years old in September.
Ah, shiny-ish.
Yeah, well, the Max 8s aren't that old, are they, really?
Some of them are getting on, but not with velocity.
Yeah, although they're recent acquisition.
Rex 3558, wind 070 degrees, 4 knots, all tailwind. Runway 27, clear to land.
Oh, right. You've got a Rex with 4 knots of tailwind going to land on 27 in from Burnie. That's the Saab I mentioned earlier.
Ah, yep, got him there.
Yeah, Rex 3558's the flight.
Chinese 738 kilo, line up runway 34 and wait. You are number 2 to a 320 ahead of you at Juliet. Number 2, Chinese 738.
And then we'll have a couple of, what have we got? A 737 and an A320 in from Sydney lining up for 27. But at Juliet 654 for Canberra lining up with the 320.
Good 431, good day Melbourne Tower.
I think that Rex stopped for echo.
3558, vacate onto Victor, contact ground
Oh, Victor.
121.7.
That's pretty decent effort.
Not that big a plane. Well, then he's got a tailwind too, hasn't he?
Yeah, I
So we'll
heard
give him points for that.
I heard the reverse on the propellers, and whew, if it wasn't propellers, it was just him hitting the idles. But
Okay, China Southern has come up. All right, that's our 320 on the way off to Canberra. Oh,
you can tell he's a CO.
yeah, that buzz on the engine's unmistakable, isn't it?
Yeah.
And looks like, yeah, turning onto the runway from Kilo, mate.
Runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 34, clear for takeoff, Chinese 73.
Shanghai is about ready to go to Shanghai.
Just 654,
It's
contact
a
garage.
6.5-year-old -9 Dreamliner. Another little 8,000 kilometre hop across the world.
Oh, it's a little one, eh?
Okay, now I've lost United off flight radar, but we know he's around.
And to think, we used to stream this shot with a 240mm lens.
Yeah. Did you mention our new tech down here?
I haven't. I was going to leave that for you.
Oh, okay. Well, putting it bluntly, thank you to the generosity of our members and supporters, we have been able to retire the netbook.
Woohoo! Hang on, I think that deserves... Hang on. That deserves one of these.
679 and line up runway 27.
Yeah, thank you everyone. Mick sourced himself a nice new laptop.
And a second screen to go with it to make it easier for me to follow the chat.
That's right, a portable second screen, so...
Yeah, working well too, so far. Even in the sun I can see them properly.
Well, that helps.
Yeah.
Well,
It's a little harder with my glasses, but it's still well and truly visible.
Yep, but also being under the canopy of my lockbox might help as well.
Not at the moment. The sun is halfway between your arrow board and the canopy.
I mean, if you move to your left a little bit.
It's moving. Have to move the whole table, mate.
Quarter 679 and runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
Qantas 679 on 27 going to Adelaide with the 737.
Kenny saying the netbook curse is over. Neil saying about time.
Yeah. No, we had to make sure we got the right unit for the job. Apart from anything else, and bluntly, it's not overly cheap.
All right, we've got United tracking down Alpha.
Yep. Yeah, they're back up with their Dash 9 Dreamer.
Heading for a Kilo 34 departure.
070 degrees, 5 knots, all tailwind. Runway 27, clear to land.
27 clear to land, it's 5 knots.
And coming in on 27, Jetstar 509 with a 320 in from Sydney.
Who's the outbound there?
That was 679 off to Adelaide. I mentioned him earlier.
Yes.
I think I did anyway.
Yeah, you did. Now you said Adelaide. That rings a bell. And we've also got the second camera up today that your support assisted everybody. So the safe shot is using the new second camera. So we really do appreciate the support, and we're hoping that you can see what where the support's going to.
Unit 61 heavy, hello Melbourne Town.
I'll take a photo of the new setup I've got down here on the
318, good day Melbourne Town.
table and pop it up on the Discord. Well, even if maybe I pass it to you and you can put it up on the as a post on YouTube.
Yeah, we'll put it on our YouTube community page. Yeah. For those that don't come on to Discord.
Yeah.
I know I don't get onto it very often, so.
I saw you there yesterday.
Yeah, I put up a post letting everyone know that we're going to do a show today.
Yeah, so.
Rosie Matthew saying congratulations on your purchases. Oh,
yep.
Thank you for your support, Rosie.
Yeah, look, as I said, it's thanks to the support for people like you that we can actually do this sort of thing. And it just means we've got a much more
318, wind
reliable
050
system in
degrees,
place
4 knots, all tailwind.
to
Runway 27, clear
bring
to
all
land.
the information we can to you.
Runway 27, clear to land. What's the
Now, we've got a little Rex, which could be coming on to 3-4.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's coming up north-northwest from Sunshine West at the moment, in from King Island. We might have a Saab on 3-4 shortly. But in the meantime, we've got velocity 318 from Brisbane.
534, g'day Melbourne Town. Hold short, runway 34.
Hold short, 34, just 534.
You've got Jetstar 534 to Sydney at Juliet, and you'll have United 61 to San Francisco down at Kilo.
I just took a BTS photo of my setup up here as well,
Oh, okay.
that we can get up on there. Now, unfortunately, because I'm up here, anytime I move, the safe shot
Wobbles.
goes all wobbly.
Yeah, well.
So I do apologise about that, folks, but that's the downside to... Not a downside, but
Morning, Rex 38.
with us being up on the back of the ute for the height to clear the fence, it unfortunately means that anytime I move, everything else moves.
All right, that's velocity 318 from Brisbane. Now, looks like you're going to have a couple big ones out of Kilo, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've got United sitting down there at the threshold.
3866, wind
you've got
080 degrees,
China
3 knots, runway 34.
Southern.
Clear to land.
322 with the Dash 8 Dreamliner coming down Alpha.
Yes.
He's heading to Guangzhou.
All right. And you are correct about the Rexy.
He's definitely,
Yeah, he's on final.
lined up.
Yeah, he's on short final.
Yeah, just over Keeler Park. Tell you what, once we get rid of these heavies, I might get you to meet me.
Number
I'm
one
going to go
after this,
organise
very
myself
familiar
another
departure.
coffee.
United also away in the gap.
534, thanks, yeah, we're ready.
All right, we've got another Velocity A26 just about turning final for 27, also in from Sydney. He's back out over Layla, about to come over High Street.
United 61 line up, runway 34 and wait. Number 2 to the 320 ahead of you at Juliet.
Yeah, 61 line up and wait, runway 34.
Just up 534, number 1 to the part line up, runway 34.
Line up 34, just 534. Okay, we'll see you at
Okay, 26 today, Melbourne Tower, continue approach, runway 27.
We'll see you at
All right, Jetstar 534's been told to line up. He's first off to Sydney at Juliet with an A320 old style.
Just up 534, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
34, clear for takeoff, just 534.
We got a ding, my friend.
All right, give me a minute. We'll get Jetstar out the door.
Yeah. They have got a real... I don't know why, but the buzz sounds more pronounced from over here.
We're closer, considerably closer.
Yeah.
United 61, you ready to roll immediately?
Affirmative.
United 61, thanks. The next arrival is passing 4 miles now for the crossing runway. Runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
United 61, heavy clear for takeoff, runway 34. Target A, calling 436, ready?
Close 436, go Melbourne.
All right, thanking you. We have Neil Macedo with a 10-month anniversary chat there.
That's awesome, Neil. Thank you so much. Been a
F2,
very
10
long,
months is
long
quite a
term.
long term. Just a short message. Nice live stream with
Thank you, departures just
the smiley face on it.
Well, thank you very much, Neil, and really do appreciate your ongoing support. 10 months would make him one of the first.
He's a very early one.
Thank you, line up runway 34 and wait.
I'm not runway
Yeah,
34 and wait, kind of, I'm sheet 2 heavy.
Thank you for the long-term support there, mate.
Yeah, that's absolutely epic.
Mel Spotter saying nice day for plane spotting.
Oh, yes, it
Yeah.
is.
It certainly is.
I'm off the A380, just waiting for the clear line.
Okay, 26, sorry, wind 070 degrees, 4 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway
Oops.
27.
Yeah.
Oh, it's all right. You missed. I don't know if you heard it on your way up this morning, but the lady up in ATC got in a real fluster.
Eh?
61 switching, good day.
Oh, she to be fair, she'd literally just taken over. I could hear because we went from a guy to a girl.
Okay, well, this is Velocity A26 in from Sydney, by the way.
All right. She cleared a.
Southern 322, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34, take off, Taiwan 222 heavy.
Cleared a 737 on Victor to line up, but there was an E190 ahead of him,
Just 171, good day, Melbourne.
already at Juliet.
Oh,
She then cleared the E190 to line up on 27.
on 27 from Juliet.
Yep.
All right, she was not having a good morning.
No. And the 73 even questioned the lineup and mentioned about the E190. There was an E190, and she's like, "Yep, confirmed lineup." And then he got a little bit closer, and the E190 pulled right up to the hold point, and he's like, "There's an E190 in front of me." She's like, "Oh yes, I understand your hesitation now."
Oops.
She was not having a good couple of minutes.
Poor lady.
She recovered. She recovered
Good.
well, but and you could hear it in her voice. She go, "Oh my goodness, what have I just done?"
That was China Southern off to Guangzhou with their Dash 9 Dreamliner, which was 7 years old last month.
Oh, happy birthday!
China Southern 322, contact departures.
Contact departure, Taiwan 222.
I'm looking for another one of our regulars to pop up in the chat today
You
to
reckon?
wish them happy birthday.
Oh, who's that?
That would be Seki.
Ah.
Now we've got another ding there.
Oh yes, I did miss that one. Sorry.
From Rosie Matthews, giving up a 2-month anniversary chat there.
Thank you,
the
Rosie.
Bronze frequent flyer. 2 months of hanging out with Mick and Tim.
Oh, thank you, Rosie.
I appreciate the ongoing support, as we do with all of you. LJ Salisbury saying, needed a coffee and a Tim Tam. Well, I have Tim Tams up here, mate. If you're still down there, come and join us.
Yeah, we've got the Tim Tams. Mick's always got Tim Tams.
Oh, I better make sure of that before I mention it.
Otherwise, we might be
Yes,
sacking.
2 packets.
Because otherwise, we might have to sack someone.
4 and a quarter miles behind.
Copy, calling 436.
Oh, Neil, that's a burn.
What's that?
He's asking, would there be 10% less passengers aboard the United?
34, take off, calling 436.
What, because of the tariffs?
Must be.
Oh, dear.
All right, the Dash 8 300 that just arrived was in from Devonport on 27.
I've got a 7-3 rolling from Kilo.
That's the 737 off to Sydney, Qantas 436. Looks like you'll have a Jetstar off to Christchurch on 27 in a minute with a 320. And if you could mute me, I'm going to go organise myself another drink.
030 degrees,
1
3
second,
knots.
Ollie.
Runway 27, clear to land.
27, clear land, F563.
Yep.
Course 436, thanks, contact departures.
5 is guys 436, thanks, yeah.
Ta-da.
Jetstar coming in on 27 there.
Just a 171, line up, runway 27.
Line up 27, just 171.
Just 171, be ready for immediate departure, next arrival 4 miles.
Understood, just 171. 563, take a bike.
Just up 563, thanks, expedite through to mine.
563.
Exceed 67, thanks. Just a 171, expect to roll as soon as the runway is vacated, the next arrival is at 3 miles.
171.
Just a 171, that arrival coming up on 2 miles now, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
Is it on clear for takeoff, just 171?
171, that's the one off to Christchurch that Mick let us know about. We'll see them come out behind Singapore in a moment. There they are.
Break 3657, the wind is calm, runway 27, clear to land.
Runway 27, please land at 3657. Break 3657, please runway left development.
Break 3657, AFM. Just a 171, thanks, contact departures.
Departures, just 171.
There's the Rex that wasn't very far out.
Say 78, G'day Melbourne Tower, hold short, runway 34.
Hold short 34, Qantas 878.
Melbourne Tower, velocity 870.
See 30, G'day Melbourne Tower, continue approach, runway 27.
Continue approach, runway 27, velocity 870.
Break 3657, enter and taxi, runway 16, then vacate at Echo. Traffic will be as Qantas 737 lining up opposite direction.
Enter and exit, runway 27, exit at Echo.
Qantas 878, traffic's a SAR backtracking the runway, about to vacate at Echo ahead of you. Line up runway 34 and wait.
Come excited, line up 34 and wait, Qantas 878.
Qantas 878.
Qantas 878 will get the Jetstar 320 across the runway as well, and you can expect rolls behind Jetstar immediately. Next arrival 5 miles for the crossing.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Velocity 830, rapid knots.
Happier now, I have coffee again.
Thanks. The wind 040 degrees, 4 knots. Continue approach. 73 to depart on the crossing prior to your arrival.
Continue approach.
Rosie Matthew saying that plane to Christchurch might appear on Well In-Flight live stream. Kev is currently streaming in Christchurch.
Oh, okay.
As I said, it's a bit of a busy morning.
Eh,
There's a number of different streams up.
Thanks for your help. Runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
34 cleared for takeoff, Qantas 878.
878, where are they off to?
Just pulling them up now, Gold Coast.
Ah, Goldie service.
Yep.
Home of the 4 Aussie aviators.
Off the 830, wind 030 degrees, 5 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
Runway 27, clear to land.
They might have to change into shorts soon.
I don't know, I'm still feeling a bit chilly.
Oh, I'm in full sun up here.
Departure CEO, Qantas 878.
Okay, Velocity 830 in from Sydney on 27, mate. It's your next one.
Maybe this one here.
It might be too, coming over the Park Royal.
Yes.
Yeah, just lost him behind the bonnet of your car.
Ah, you can't see him anymore.
Oh, I can see him on the stream. I was watching him Mark 1 eyeball.
630,
Yeah.
Delta.
All right. On final for 3-4, we've got 613 from Qantas in from Brisbane. Be followed by Velocity 678 from Perth, who's on base.
Off the
Oh, I'm
730,
going to take this chance to quickly go and change into shorts.
All right, you've got maybe 2 minutes.
Qantas 613, the wind 130 degrees, 4 knots. It is quite variable. At the moment, it's all tailwind. Runway 34, clear to land.
Clear land, 34, Qantas 630. Now we'll see it on the safe shot camera, but I don't think Tim will be back in time. But Qantas 613, it's a 737 from Brisbane, is just about to put it down on 3-4. Ah, you're back in time. Well done. I may not have a headset. Oh, pardon me. May not have a headset on here.
Line up, runway 34. Off the 678, they're going to. Aussie Taxi 739, runway 34.
Richard Coco, in answer to your question, probably neither. Would be maybe a Honolulu, Hawaii trip. I don't handle humidity very well.
Was that Singapore or KL?
Yeah.
Well, I did Singapore for a week. Humidity was horrendous.
Yeah.
Did I hear you say you prefer Honolulu?
I think so.
I think so too, but not somewhere I've been yet.
Okay, velocity 739 is heading off to the Gold Coast.
Playing chasey, huh?
Yep.
Oh, maybe when I do the trip with the girls, we might do Melbourne, Honolulu, LA,
Wind 060
and then on the way back we'll do Fiji.
Yep.
Mix up a bit.
Actually, that'd be nice too.
Fiji?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Fiji's nice. Just to rub it in a bit.
Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome. You rubbed in your US trips plenty when you went.
Yeah, true. Fair turnaround. All right, down at Kilo, you've got Jetstar 448, also Gold Coast bound.
Oh wow, three in a row, eh?
We have a ding.
Oh, we've got an arrival first.
Velocity 678 from Perth.
G'day, Qantas 433, November, number short. Qantas 433, Melbourne Tower, g'day. Jetstar 448, line up runway 34. Line up runway 34, Jetstar 448.
We have Salim Maximilian has joined us as a bronze frequent flyer. Well, thank you very much for the support there, Salim, and welcome on board. You gain access to the custom emojis, the Discord server, early access to any travel vlogs that Tim puts up, and of course any member streams we do.
I won't be doing one of those today, but we might try next weekend,
That sounds like a plan.
depending.
Right. That is Jetstar 448 off to the Gold Coast also, followed by Qantas 606. He'll be going off from Joliet to Brisbane.
Qantas 433, we're 360 degrees.
We're frozen. Camera's frozen, mate.
Is it?
Yep.
Jetstar 448, contact departures.
Oh, yep.
Jetstar 448.
Froze on the Qantas departure.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, so I am hanging out for it. I'm going to stick a pin in Tim to get him to get something organised.
What's that?
Hope to see us in the sim soon.
Yes. It's certainly on the radar.
Megath is reminding you we have other bookings on the 17th.
Yes, we do. Thank you. I probably would have forgotten.
Your diary and conscience is around. All right, 606 Juliet is heading off to Brisbane. I think I mentioned him already, but worth mentioning again.
We were just waiting for an arrival on 27. Just
Qantas 433 in from Sydney.
Qantas 606, runway 34, cleared for takeoff. Runway 34, clear for takeoff, Qantas 606.
Henry's joined us this morning. G'day, mate. How are you?
Morning, Henry.
I certainly like this spot for the ambience, Tim.
Oh, yeah.
I've got a nice little frame between the two cars as they roll in or out.
Got a 770 with car, runway 34, cleared to land.
Salim is saying that we can do a live from the sim.
Oh, can we now?
Oh, that might be something to do.
Yeah, I know we were talking a little while ago when the idea came up, and you were going to let us know about if we could film in there. So that sort of sounds like the answer is yes.
Got a 606 contact departures.
I'm doing excellent, Henry. You probably wouldn't have heard that thanks to the support of everyone, we've been able to get some new tech and retire the infamous netbook.
The notebook.
Yeah, notebook, that's about right.
Maybe the nope book, because it kept noping.
Yeah.
Look, it served you well.
Look, it did for what? 8, 10 years?
Yeah, so certainly it wasn't new to the show.
Oh, yeah. This is Qantas 770 in from Perth, mate.
Good old cram bus across country.
Yeah, one out, one in. My imagination, or have we lost that chilly breeze?
The chilly breeze is gone. Something else we're going to lose is Gemin. Pushed back.
Oh, yeah, they're up.
So I might need to... Oh, the safe shot's frozen too, actually.
One wind 030 degrees 3 knots, runway 27, cleared to land. Runway 27, cleared to land.
Because it was on Gemin.
You got velocity 1321 coming in from Hobart. He's about to come over Pascal Road.
Oh, yeah. Alright, might lock the main cam on Gemin and Singapore and go find us a new safe shot.
Right, Salim has replied back, yes, all approved.
Perfect. Alright, we'll be in touch.
Definitely.
37, Melbourne Tower, good morning, line up runway 34.
Oh,
Line up runway 34.
when we do it,
1037.
you can do the pick. And Henry, yeah, look, I'm sure it came through on the stream, but the frustration I was getting with that thing was enormous. Henry's saying it's a huge win. Oh, hang on, we have some visitors. So, hello. Right, Penny M has come to say hello to us. Come on.
And Miss 14.
Hello, Miss 14.
Miss 14, good to meet you.
Gemma.
Mick, Tim's up there.
How you going, Tim?
Top drawer? Right.
Just see the setup. Sorry, don't just move.
There, guys.
Oh, look at that. Thank you. Look at that. No, keep doing anything. Don't make me
Alright, let's get this departure going.
hang out there for a bit.
Alright, hang on, what's this? Is that velocity off to Maroochydore? Is that Zeman I see wandering down?
That is German you see wandering down there, yes.
Okay, I'll get onto him in a minute. Where are we? We have got a Dash 8 Dreamliner heading back to Zemun, of course.
Data kilo with clearance to the Sunbury water tanks not above 2,000.
Another 7,500 hops.
2,000, thanks. Data go.
Now I think we've got a chopper coming across or has gone across or something.
I've got a filter on so I can't see it. Jump across to ADS-B for a sec.
Yep, directly above us.
Yeah, got him there.
See if I can get him on camera in a minute.
PDK.
Showing 0804 heavy up in tower, g'day.
Trying to find him. Of course I can't. Oh, yep, there he is.
It's a G2 Cabri.
Whatever that is.
Yeah, the smaller one. From Melbourne Helicopters out of Essendon.
Okay.
Quarter 678, wind 140 degrees, 2 knots, runway 27, cleared to land. 27, cleared to land, quarter 678.
Qantas 678 coming over Pascoe Road, mate, in from Adelaide.
Man, I'm coming a long way around.
Yeah.
Could have just let him come in on 3-4.
Yeah.
Showing 0804,
Wow.
runway 34 and wait.
I'm looking at his track.
Yeah.
He came in north of Castlemaine, then came south, turned east over, east over Oakland's Junction.
Oh, yep, so the standard 27
Yeah.
approach.
Yeah. But he came in far north. He basically did a beeline from Adelaide to Castlemaine.
Did you see the poor souls on the, was it a Velocity out of Perth the other day? Departed late out of Perth because the aircraft went tech, got dispensation to
yes.
land, missed approach and ended up in Brisbane.
Yes, I saw that.
Oh, how would you be? You think, yes, we've just got it in, and no, you're a full, 1,000 kilometres north.
Yeah, I really feel for them.
Yeah, apparently the first aircraft they were on went tech. They found a replacement aircraft and crew, and then got dispensation to get into Sydney
Yeah,
late.
it's 28 minutes late, I believe.
Yeah, they were cleared to land up until 23:30. They had a missed approach at 23:28. And then, divert to Brisbane.
Oh, well. All right, you want to mute me for a minute? I might have a little chat.
Yeah, Gemmin out the door.
You want one, Tim?
No, I'm good.
Don't want milk.
No, that's fair.
Showing 0804, contact departures. Departure Samuel 804, goodbye. Bye-bye.
So Yemen, heading back to Yemen. We'll have Cathay arriving in about 15 minutes. We've got Fiji 9:35, 5 minutes out for a 2-7 arrival by the look of it. Looks like we'll have Velocity 1365 from Launceston in first.
1365, up and down. Velocity 1365, wind calm, runway 27, cleared to land. Runway 27, cleared land, velocity 1365.
Just to leave you with all the music in the background.
Fiji 935, heavy, service, RLS 27. Fiji 935, heavy, moment, tower gate. Delta Kilo, leaving control destination, control surface terminated, frequency change approved. Oh, okay, thank you.
Melbourne Tower, g'day, telling 46 Delta ready.
Telling 46 Delta, Melbourne Tower gate, assigned heading 340, line up runway 34 and wait.
Heading 340, line up runway 34 and wait, telling 46 Delta.
Killing 46 Delta, runway 34 cleared for takeoff.
Runway 34 cleared takeoff, killing 46 Delta.
Fiji 935, wind calm, runway 27, cleared to land. 2927, Fiji 935. Killing 46 Delta, contact departures.
Departures, killing 46 Delta.
All right, BG 935 there. A350 900 coming in on short finals from Nandi. All right, Mick's telling me it's a 5.5-year-old A350 900 there for Fiji.
Hotel Kilo 916 Delta. Kilo 916 Delta, Melbourne Tower, okay.
All right, got Cathay and Scoot both on downwind for 3-4 arrivals. Scoot about 6 minutes out, Cathay 4 minutes out.
935, wind vacated, contact ground 121 base 47. What's the wind vacated, 127, XAC, yeah, I'll do that. Kilo 916 Delta, wind 070 degrees, 3 knots, all tailwind, runway 27, cleared to land. Runway 27, cleared to land, Kilo 916 Delta. Melbourne Tower, good day, just Star 431. Just Star 431, Melbourne Tower, good day.
All right. I'll stick back with the commentary now. Just having a chat with Penny M. You are back on, sir.
I am, and we have Penny M with us this afternoon. So, welcome, Penny.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right.
Thanks for having me.
Yeah.
Well, we keep saying we like to see our subscribers and followers come and see what we're doing and socialise with us a bit.
It's great to see.
Runway 27, please command at the 431.
All right, a bit of a heads up, Tim. On downwind, just a little to the south of us at the moment is Scoot.
And Cathay, further south.
Yeah, they're on base.
Oh, they're on base, are they? Oh, yes.
Yep.
Yeah, no, I was tracking both of those while you were off having a yarn.
Okay. Got to be reasonably sociable.
Yeah. It's all right, I put background music on for a bit too so I can mute my mic as well.
It's not that we don't love you all, but we do need to be sociable.
That's it. People make the effort to come up and see us. We've got to make sure that we have a chat. You know, don't want to snob people. We invite people actively to come up, so... So we got Jetstar coming in, have we?
We have is Jetstar 431 from Coolangatta, Gold Coast.
Ah, inbound Goldie.
Yep. That's right, we're going to have a...
Oh, it's Jaffa. Jaffa Jet.
It is too. There, Miss 4 and Miss 8, your Mandarin has arrived.
There we go.
Yeah. What are you tracking at the moment, Tim?
I'm not on anything at the moment.
Yeah.
The last thing I had up on my screen was the aircraft on the ground to confirm the 380 was here and still scheduled for an 11:55 departure. So, in theory, 2 minutes.
Yeah, nothing on flight radar.
Actually, I can see the tail. I can just see the tip of the tail still at the terminal. I'll pop it up on the cam. There it is. That is...
Yep, got him.
That's the 380's tail.
Yeah, there's your 380 tail, Penny. Just the top of it. Yeah, yeah, you definitely be a 3-4.
Oh, yeah, he'll be 3-4, no doubt about that.
Nothing on ADSB either yet.
Miss 8 applauded the Mandarin.
Right.
Do you remember someone saying last weekend that when they were up here they were swarmed by flying ants?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm getting swarmed.
Well, mute me again because I happen to have some air guard.
All right. Good morning, Claire. Hope you're doing well. So we get Fiji parking up next to the Singer. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, it's been sitting there since summer in the door.
Yep. Wait, that'll help. Cool.
I'll leave it up there with you.
Yeah. Good old trusty Airguard. Never mind. All right, we're talking about Cathay and then nearly missed it.
Oh, dear. Hong Kong.
Yeah, you missed that, buddy.
Well, there's another one. Scoot's following him.
Oh, is it? Oh, excellent.
Yeah, so that's Cathay in with their 777-300, 14 years old next month.
Yeah, not particularly young.
And he'll be followed by Scoot on middlingly short final.
Scoot 180 heavy Melbourne Tower, g'day. Be advised we have a technical issue. We have just lost our nose wheel steering. We may be able to...
You want to read that one out?
Hang on.
The runway. Scoot 18, understood. Did you need any other services? Do you want the airport placed on
Scoot's calling a problem.
Oh.
From most likely will require towing services. Scoot 18, roger.
Right, they're going to require towing services.
Yeah. Yeah, I missed what the problem was because you were talking, unfortunately. But look, Scoot's got a problem.
Do you want the airport to be placed on local standby? Negative, Scoot 18. Scoot 18.
All right, well, on short final with a bit of a problem is Scoot TR18 with a Dash 8 Dreamliner, 7.5 years old. But you can put that ding up now if you like, mate.
Yeah, it's up on the screen. We'll do it again.
Yes.
There you go.
We have a certain Miss Penny M celebrating 3 months as a bronze frequent flyer.
Loving every minute.
Well, we appreciate the support, Penny.
Yes, thank you very much, Penny.
All right, she's written, thanks for the hospitality to admit. Well, it's just sharing around. We share the passion, so why not?
Hold shot of whiskey. In fact,
All right, now this is going to be interesting. What else have we got? Now we've got a 737 coming in on 272 from Brisbane.
322 Melbourne Tower.
He's just turned final, so it might be interesting to see what happens here.
Yep, safe landing. That's the important part.
Yep.
Scoot 18, advise when able, if you are able to steer off the runway, and if you're not, request if you can hold short of echo. Scoot 18, unable to steer, holding short echo.
Oh, no steering.
No steering. That is going to make life interesting. They've just shut down 3-4.
Enter runway 34.
Enter runway 34, car 2 and
Yeah, and there goes car 2 at the speed of light going across the international, mate. You see him?
No.
Yeah, just saw him bolting up.
Yeah, they got approval to enter, so...
Yeah, be a tug will come out to take him in. He said he wanted some towing services when he was on approach.
China Eastern 852, if you can contact ground 121 decimal 7 again, runway 34 is no longer available, ground will advise. Roger, 121 decimal 7, China Eastern 852.
Yeah, there's telling China Eastern to contact ground so they can get redirected to 27.
I suspect so. Is that Jaffa just taxiing across there?
Yeah, they asked if Scoot could hold short of echo, and it looks like he was able to. So that's 3-4 shut down
for the moment. Yeah.
On there. Runway 34 won't be available. You can expect runway 27 now, and let me know when you're ready for taxi. Okay, copy. We'll plan for 27 and we'll let you know shortly. Kind of 19 out of here. What's 19 out of here?
At least they landed straight.
Yeah, landing straight, that's important if you've got no steering. But yeah, that's going to make it interesting for a while. The airport will be shut down for 3-4 ops.
Half of it will be anyway. Now, I wonder what China's going to do.
Well, they've told him to contact ground to head around to 27.
I'm wondering if they'll taxi him up the runway to Juliet.
Nah, where he is now, he can actually take a left on Whiskey.
Oh, is it back at the intersection?
Yeah, they asked him to hold short of Whiskey.
Right.
Which was a good call because he can go left Whiskey, left Sierra, left Juliet, right Alpha.
Yeah.
To head himself back up to 27.
And then we've got Qantas sitting at Juliet too, haven't we?
Yeah, Qantas Link E190 sitting at Juliet at the moment. They've also been told to expect a 27 departure and then to contact Tower when they're ready for taxi because they will need to go right onto 34 and off at Foxtrot, being the high-speed exit.
Yeah.
And make their way up.
And there's a couple of vehicles there on the runway, are they?
Yeah, they're doing a runway inspection by the look of it.
Runway 27, cleared for takeoff. Runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
All right, I will get back to Flight Radar and see what else is around. I've been busy eyeing off Scoot.
Yeah.
And what's going on around it.
Go on to safety cam for a sec, so I want to check something out on... No, it's all right. Thought there was somebody walking around underneath Scoot, but... not yet anyway. So we might as well stay on Scoot on the main cam for now.
If you could let me know once you're able with the runway service flight to Foxtrot, hoping to taxi one on behind you.
Okay, quick copy. Yeah, the runway is serviceable with nothing down.
My TAM has come up, mate.
Car 3 and company, thanks.
They're still... They've pushed back from the terminal.
You go as far as you like.
But they're still in the apron.
To vacate onto Foxtrot.
Proceed up to then vacate onto Foxtrot. Still coming.
Alright, so...
would you like to start taxiing in the direction of 27? As Qantas 1988 at Juliet into runway 34. The runway is serviceable in terms of taxiing and hold short of Foxtrot initially. The safety vehicle's on the runway ahead. Copy, we'll make a right turn on 34 and hold short of
Yep.
Qantas
1988 is being asked to taxi up the runway to the Rapid and hold short there while the cars are doing their inspection.
Yeah, it makes sense to get him off. And around 27, that would mean, I reckon then that Qantas 93 will be delayed.
Yeah, well, I don't think they can use 27 with a full load.
No, they're pretty much at maximum range doing LAX.
Yeah, well, they have not yet come up on Flight Radar. I'm just going to go to ADSB. And nothing there either.
Okay, so we're going to continue with the rest of the runway inspection.
The TAM's still at the gate, actually. They haven't actually pushed back, but they are up.
I want to wait there for now, and once the Virgin crossing's out of the way, I'll keep you going to Echo.
That sounds great. Thanks, sir.
Alright, here's the Qantas 1988 taxiing up 34.
Okay, the Virgin's going to go via Victor. If you can move on to Tango and hold short of Victor, and then behind that Virgin, head up to holding for Echo.
Okay, so just turn on to Tango and behind the Virgin, we'll head up to Echo. Can't see something.
It'd be almost worth getting on the ground frequency to see what they're doing.
Good away.
Good away. Can you verify how long we'll be doing services to right and towards to the gate?
Good away. I'll let you know as soon as I have an answer, but they are working on it now.
Well, Scoot's still on tower, so...
Yeah.
So we might as well stay on tower, I think.
So Tower going to Qantas 440, you ready?
Qantas 440 Melbourne.
Hamish McCord is asking, on the 21st of May, which is a Wednesday, can we do a live of my dad landing at Melbourne Airport, flight number QF 1251, or Friday
heading back to Brisbane on QF 1268.
What time do they, Hamish?
121 decimal 7.
Yeah.
Vacate on Foxtrot and contact ground 1217, Qantas 1998.
And Martin saying, hey boys, bit of action with Scooter. Yeah. Apparently they have lost steering capability. So they landed and they're sitting on the runway just short of the Echo taxiway, waiting for a tug.
You mean a towing tractor?
676 moment tower.
Yeah. Something to drag their poor old carcass off the runway and up to the terminal so that these passengers cannot alight.
Yes.
Yeah, LJ, Scooter's okay. They lost steering, so they can't steer off the runway. They're awaiting a towing vehicle.
Was it TR25, isn't it?
TGW18 is the flight number.
And 21592, copy. Company on runway 34.
Yeah, it's Singapore Rego 9V Oscar Foxtrot Kilo.
Yep.
7.5 years old. I wonder what they broke.
Yeah, it'd be interesting to know, but...
Or it could be a control problem, because don't they steer by a tiller?
Not entirely sure, actually.
Well, I don't think we're going to have a scoot out this evening,
Clear for takeoff. No, it's
unless it's an easy fix.
Yeah. China Eastern's on the move. See if I'm right with the...
676, wind 130 degrees, 3 knots, runway 27, clear to land. 27 clear to land,
Yeah, it looks like they're heading down.
Yeah, they're turning left onto Whiskey.
Yep. I think you called it.
Yeah,
Well done.
They'll go Whiskey, Sierra, and I reckon Juliet, and then back onto Alpha or Victor.
Tower, g'day, Qantas 617, November, not assured. Qantas 617, Melbourne Tower, g'day. Qantas 440, contact departures. Qantas 440, bye-bye. See ya.
Now, who was that went off 27? Qantas 440 off to Sydney, another milk run.
Hamish, given those times, very unlikely. Wednesday arrival at 08:30 and departure at 15:50.
Heavy moment tower.
MEL spotted inbound from Singapore.
Yeah, he landed safely but is unable to ground steer, so they're waiting a towing vehicle to get them off the runway to the gate, and in the meantime runway 34 is closed to traffic apart from the a single taxi to clear a vehicle, clear an aircraft.
Clear land runway 27, 617.
Okay, China Eastern is now on Sierra.
Yep. So I called it. Had a pretty good educated guess there.
Well, we weren't a lot of options.
Yeah, his options were the left on Whiskey, left on Sierra, or right on Kilo, right on 3-4, possibly right off at Juliet again, but much of a muchness, and probably better to not put them on a runway if they don't need to.
Yeah.
Just a 511 moment now.
don't see any vehicles around Scoot yet.
No. What we might do is we might reset the set the safe shot onto Scoot.
Yeah, I just brought it up on ADSB and he's still solo out there.
Ready for immediate corner 1988.
In on 27, you've got Qantas 617 in from Brisbane. Then you'll have Qantas 1988 lining up to go to Townsville.
Oh, that's the one that was at Juliet's.
Yeah, he didn't take long to get up.
No.
I suppose they would have expedited him seeing the hold-up. But he's burning fuel all the time.
Qantas 1988, runway 27, cleared for takeoff. Runway 27, cleared for takeoff, Qantas 1988.
Interestingly enough, Scooter's finished up almost right on top of the airport logo on flight radar.
Ah, yeah, you would do.
Yeah, because it's literally just to the south of Echo Taxiway. Now, after 1988, you'll have Jetstar 7 with the Dash 8 Dreamliner heading off to Singapore on 27.
0 degrees, 2 knots, runway 27, cleared to land.
Tell you what, these flies really do not, or ants really do not care about aerogard, Mick.
Oh, sorry. All I can offer.
Afternoon, flight heading right, 290, hold short, runway 27.
Okay, Joshua, welcome. And Henry, yeah, there was, they have a ground steering failure. So they're awaiting a tug to take them up to the gate. They're sitting on 3-4 just south of the Echo Taxiway. And obviously 3-4 is now closed. China Eastern looks like they're gone on to Alpha, mate.
Yeah, so they'll head up to 27.
Okay, we've had Jetstar 511 in from Sydney. Oh, it looks like he pulled up at Alpha, according to me. No. I'm thinking it's a glitch on flight radar. He came to a stop almost at the Alpha intersection. Jetstar 7, the Dash 8 Dreamer is now lined up on 27.
Sorry, which one was that?
Jetstar 7.
I've been told the tug is on the way.
Yeah, tug is on the way.
Yeah, and looks like 7's on the roll, heading off to Singapore.
Down from the end, proceed back to the west to vacate onto Alpha again.
There he is.
Jetstar 7, contact departures. Jetstar 7. There. Target over off the 1320. Off the 1320 month attack day.
All right, now we've got
Q-Link 1276, line up runway 27, the safety vehicles be vacating.
okay, we've got an A220,
Correct, 3268, we go one out of sequence to get both of you in the scan.
X-ray 4 Charlie heading off to Canberra on 27 next. And looks like he'll be followed by a little sexy Rexy Saab off to Wagga.
Go through accompany. Q-Link 1276, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
There we go.
27,
So people, without having to ask, what's going on?
Okay, maybe stick that up the top if you can, Tim.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's sort to me, it's covering the runway and the wheels.
Copy that, thank you. Good one. Rex 3268, line up.
That's better. Because we want to be able to see what they're doing on the ground with it.
True.
All right, well, I'm just going to... That's 1276 with X-ray 4 Charlie heading off to Canberra on 27. The X-Wing has joined us. Hey guys, wonderful day for it. Absolutely fantastic sunny day. Unfortunately, guys, that I can't be with you for too long. Got lots of housework to do.
That's fair, mate. That's fair.
But he'll watch the, or she, whoever,
They
will watch the replay later.
All right.
Q-Link 1276, contact departures. Q-Link 1276. Rex 3268, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
Okay. Oh, LJ Soulsby saying sexy Rexy, I like that.
Number 2 in, but car 4, Melbourne Tower Deco into runway 34, hold short, runway 27. Runway 34, hold short.
Alright, going to ADSB.
Oh, so we've got a tug approaching.
Yeah, I've got 3 vehicles approaching.
Car 2 accompany at Alpha, enter runway 27 westbound and cross runway 34, vacate November.
I think we'll stick on this camera for now. Got 152 people watching us now.
2 cars and a tug.
Yes.
I see down there. David, that was an inbound. He landed fine using rudder, but he's got no ground steering.
And Hamish, yes, it was a regularly scheduled flight from Singapore.
Yeah, it was flight at Scoot 18 in from Singapore.
Qantas 437, continue approach, the wind's calm, there's safety vehicles on runway, be vacating shortly in November.
All right, I'll leave ADSB, mate. We know they're there and what they're doing.
Yep.
Okay, and China Eastern is slowly making its way up towards 27. Qantas 35 in the One World livery for Singapore has come up at the international. Looks like it's already pushed back.
40 degrees, 2 knots, runway 27, cleared to land. Runway 27, cleared land.
Air New Zealand 124 with a 777 to Auckland has also come up at the international. But I still don't see our super come up.
Card 2.
No, I'd be surprised if he's...
Card 2, most likely, if you can wait there, I'll let you know once I can see. Velocity 1320, line up runway 27. Line up runway 27, velocity 7.
Okay, that coming in, you'll flash across the screen as an inbound from Sydney, Qantas 437.
All right, 93 is Now estimated 1240.
Okay.
Captain, can you proceed to holding point Mike?
All right, velocity 1320 is lining up on 27 for Hobart with the 737.
Clear for takeoff.
And I'm going to grab another Tim Tam. Ladies, help yourselves. Tim, I think after this stream,
Yes.
I might get you to have a look at ADSB with me, because I think we need to look at the colours.
Yeah, okay.
I've got grey aircraft on grey runways.
Yeah, grey means they're inactive, I think.
Hello, good afternoon.
Oh, I see we have another member.
Yes, CRF 1000L Oz. Thank you for becoming a bronze frequent flyer, mate.
Car 4, car 5.
You get access to custom emojis in the chat, member-only live streams, Discord server, and early access to travel vlogs when I get more of those up. So,
Yeah, welcome and thank you for the support.
China is 852, line up runway 27.
Scoot is the Jetstar to Singapore.
yeah.
I don't think they're small in themselves. It's just they only have 1 or 2 flights in here.
No, they're quite large, yeah. They do a lot of low cost around Southeast Asia.
Chinese 852, runway 27.
Just whether they have too many Dreamliners or not.
Melbourne Tower, Qantas 35 heavy, ready.
Qantas 35 heavy, Melbourne Tower.
China Eastern, I think, has just been told to line up.
Yes, they have.
Scooter 1 is confirmed, we're cleared for towing after Qantas pass ahead of us.
Scooter 18, affirm. After the Qantas 737, tow is approved.
After Qantas 737, tow approved.
Okay, after Qantas 437 clears Echo, they're approved to move.
After Qantas goes through car 5 recovery. Car 4, you following behind? Car 4. Car 4.
And there goes China Eastern.
Yes.
Car 4, you're going to inspect the runway in the vicinity of Scoot prior to vacating?
Car 4, 8.
Car 4, thanks. This is 739, wind 290 degrees, 3 knots. Runway 27, clear to land.
Runway 27, clear to land, 739.
Okay, next one in is...
Aussie 327, Melbourne Town.
Oh, China Eastern inbound.
852, contact departure.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, in from Shanghai. Oh, Shanghai Airlines, sorry. Not China.
Same, remember? China
Yeah.
Eastern and Shanghai are the same.
Yeah, it's funny, the outgoing one was,
China Eastern and China Eastern.
yeah,
It looks like the arriving aircraft's going to vacate.
yeah,
at
that
Mike.
one's China Eastern.
But it's Shanghai Airlines.
And the inbound's listed as Shanghai.
Cut to, he's made a liar of me, he's got November. No, he hasn't.
Oh boy.
Chinese Johnson 852, contact departures. Johnson 739, wind vacated, contact ground 121, decimal 7.
Oh, Hamish was saying, if I read that right, that they landed in LAX and waited 3 hours for a gate.
Whoa. That's a bit brutal.
Car 4, thanks. On 35, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff, on at 35.
Just a 734 Melbourne Tower, enter and taxi runway 16 vacated. Golf and on golf,
Rosie
contact
Matthews.
ground 121, decimal 7.
Come on, Scoot, time for you to scoot off.
Taxi runway 16 vacate golf, and then back on ground 134.
Just a 793, the wind is calm, runway 27, clear to land.
Runway 27, clear to land, just 793.
What on? Jetstar 734 is taxiing down 16.
Oh, yep.
He's just gone past where Scoot was. Yeah, I was thinking that.
Runway 27.
Yep.
Runway 27, 27.
Cut to accompany.
Just a 797, sounds a bit better.
Just a 793, thanks. Cut to, you might have to get out of the way again. Cut to, proceed to holding point November and I'll get you on from November.
All right, I'm going to leave Scoot now, mate, and just go back to normal
Yep.
monitoring.
Okay, the Air Kiwi Tripler is heading out.
27, cleared for takeoff.
Don't have a lot coming in for a few minutes.
Alright, I'm just going to reset the safe shot again. Otherwise, we're looking at a runway.
My TAM's running half an hour late already. Well, I think there's going to be a few delays there because of that.
Cut to and company at November, enter runway 27 westbound.
Enter runway 27 westbound. Cut to and company.
C327, contact departures.
4337, afternoon.
I think they're taking the opportunity to do a little more inspecting work. Nothing approaching runways and nothing arriving.
Sort of makes sense.
P for P, Probably 2, 3 o'clock,
Yeah, 2 or 3 o'clock, I reckon.
somewhere around about there. And he asking when are we here till. Neil was saying that the ANZ reverse looks like a kid with a paint spray can did the livery.
Yeah, man, can I get you to grab me out of the clear lidded box the blue cable, please?
Oh, I think I can find that.
Otherwise, we're going to lose internet again very quickly. I just checked that phone and it's 4%.
Cut to and company 6.
Cool.
You want my power pack?
Nah, I've got the tower up here.
Oh, that's right. Keep forgetting it's got a USB on it.
Corner 616, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 27, corner 616.
Melbourne Tower, good day, Boy 6683, ready.
6683, going Melbourne Tower.
Mel Spotter, we think 3-4 has been reinstated. If it hasn't, it will be shortly. Last we heard, definitely they were doing a runway inspection where Scoot pulled up.
New Zealand 124,
I suspect they're looking for things like hydraulic leaks and that, which could be a reason for their loss of steering. Okay, we have a 380 has come up.
All right, the Qantas 380, I'm assuming?
Well, it's Qantas, but it's Melbourne to NA at the moment.
Oh, yeah, so he's just getting himself set up.
Yeah.
Yeah, his estimated update on flight radar is 12:42.
Oh, well, that's 8 minutes yet. Okay. Now, are we good to go back to normal service yet?
Yeah, we're on a 737 departing on...
Yeah, heading off to Brisbane is 616 Qantas.
And Mr. John Molyneux there in the chat, yes, we had some excitement.
Yeah, we had a little bit of interest there today, John. Scoot landed with no ground steering. Had to sit on the runway for a little bit, just on 3-4, just short of Echo, and wait for a tug to take him up to the gate.
All right, Air Kiwi.
Yeah, is off to Auckland with a 777. Air New Zealand 124 is the flight. Now this is unusual off 27, isn't it?
A little bit. Actually, no, not for Air New Zealand.
I would expect them normally off 16 or 34.
No, I don't think they're across the ditch to
Yeah,
Auckland.
true.
So compared to what its max takeoff weight is, it's probably running quite light.
Well, he's not climbing particularly hard. I'm just watching him out behind the back of the vehicle.
This is a 124.
Chris Wright, yes, you see the Emirates 380 tail there, but that's not the one we're interested in. They're not departing until much later, but the Qantas one has pushed back.
And has now come up as an LAX service.
Yep.
Scheduled 11:55 still. No. Although, yeah, you did say it had been reset, hadn't it?
I hope the day gets a bit better
Yes.
for you.
Okay, on to 7, velocity 683 off to Perth, mate.
Velocity 683, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff, 683.
All right, velocity. Where'd you go, velocity?
He's out the door.
There he is. Rolling now.
Yeah, that's the Perth service I think you got. Yep. And I'm not seeing any immediate arrivals, mate.
Bit quiet now, are we?
Next arrival I see is Qantas 887, 25 minutes. Velocity 680 is 20 minutes. However, a little bit further out, we've got Qatar 989, which is 25 minutes.
Sorry, what was that?
Last one, Qatar, it's a 777 from Adelaide.
Oh, yep.
He's 25 minutes away.
All right, hang on a sec.
The A380s live. So where do the A380s normally live? Where would they?
Yeah.
They come around.
Yep. Paddy?
I can see him up there. Around there.
Yeah, so that's the international gates there. He's up there in the run-up bay.
I live with the 380.
Tim, should I offer him the back of my ute?
Can if you want. They're going to be in the arrival shots though.
I'll see what they say.
I'll meet
Mute
you.
me off.
All right, we might be having a Qantas 73 departing.
Jetstar 884, good day Melbourne Tower, line up runway 27.
Line up 27, just 884.
Velocity 741. Nope, they're heading up for a 27. We do have Royal Brunei heading around for a 3-4 departure though. Hayden, of course his fridge is full of Tim Tams. What else would it be full of?
This is Runway 6. Good afternoon. Fully ready for departure.
Runway 6 heavy, hello Melbourne Tower. Jetstar 884, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
Just takeoff 27, just 884.
Runway 6 a kilo, line up runway 34, and wait, there are 2 departures on the crossing prior to you.
Line up and wait, runway 34, Brunei 6.
All right, so we've got Brunei 6 going to head down for a 3-4 departure. We've also got Latam making their way down for a 3-4 as well.
You or the next to depart, there's a Brunei 787 lined up on the crossing and waiting for you.
Understood, line up, runway 27, velocity 267. Melbourne Tower, velocity 741, ready.
Velocity 741, Melbourne Tower. Hold short, runway 27.
Hold short 27, 741.
Velocity 267, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
There's a takeoff, runway 27, velocity 267.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Yeah, they declined, but with thanks.
Okay.
Yeah.
Look, anyone that gets on ladders in the front row of the car park is going to get in our way, so...
Yeah.
So, people, if you're coming up to the viewing car park at the... on a ladder, can you please go to the back of the car park? Just general courtesy.
Alright, what have we got around? Velocity 267 looks like it's about to promote onto 27
Yep,
off to Canberra.
And there's our super coming around.
27, and there's a heavy departure on the crossing.
And Latam's coming down Alpha, I see.
Yes, and Brunei is already is already lined up.
Oh, yep.
So we'll probably leave velocity there.
Okay, it's Brunei 6 with the 50th anniversary sticker on him.
Yeah, we see that one quite a bit actually. I think we saw that last weekend when we were here.
Yep, it's 11 and a half years old, that one. It's a Dash 8 Dreamliner, and unsurprisingly heading back to Brunei. That ambient mic's cutting in and out a bit, mate.
Is it the ambient or is it the headset picking up all the audio?
Not sure, but something was picking up the Brunei engine noise and then dropping it.
Yeah, it's probably my mic ducking, which we've still got to work out why.
And there he goes. Still need to bring the chainsaw up, don't we?
Yep.
Pardon the rattling, I'm just folding up some wrapping here. Got me live? Yep. Mel Spotter, both runways are active. We've just seen 3-4 in use with Brunei. And Hayden, no, I don't have a fridge full. I only had 2 packets.
I already answered Hayden. I said, what else would it be full of?
Yeah. No, I've also got a little hot box in the car, which is why it was running before, to keep the power up to it. As most of you know, I'm diabetic, so I've got to eat at reasonably regular times.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Oh, okay, yeah. As soon as you said that, velocity 741 popped up. He'll be heading off to the Gold Coast.
A lot of people want to go to the Gold Coast, eh?
It's warmer.
Is it at this time of year?
Yeah.
Yeah, true. Yeah, I guess it's always warmer up there, isn't it?
Eventually 804, heavy Melbourne Town.
Yeah, with you ready for departure until 804.
Eventually 804, thank you. The wind at the upwind end is presently 140 degrees at 5 knots. A couple of minutes ago it was 7 knots. So I'll take up to 7 knots of tailwind if that's suitable for your departure.
Yeah, it's possible for us 34, no problem.
Eventually 804, thank you. At Kilo, line up runway 34.
Okay, at Kilo, confirm line up and wait 34.
Eventually 804, AFM, line up runway 34 and wait.
Okay, line up and wait 34, actually 804.
There's Latam being asked to line up on 3-4 and wait. That says to me there's something coming in, maybe.
I didn't say anything, but...
I can't see anything either.
Some more people treating off-road like a racetrack.
Yeah.
140 degrees, 5 knots, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
Okay, well, there we go.
5 knots, clear for takeoff 34, until 804. Good morning.
There was a car on the runway.
Runway 3 Super, good morning Melbourne Tower, sign heading 340, hold short runway 34.
Heading 340 and hold short runway 34, minus 93.
Minus 93, thanks. Wind at the upwind end is 140 degrees at 4 knots, that's all tailwind. About 3 or 4 minutes ago we had a peak of 7. Is that suitable for your departure?
Oh.
Minus 93, thanks.
Well, good day. That's a kilo for the corner to Exeter.
5 Delta Kilo, Melbourne Tower. Remain outside Class Charlie airspace, expect clearance shortly.
And the OCCO is what it's called, but kilo
Oh, you can hear it winding up from up here. Oh, he means business, doesn't he, Tim?
Oh yeah, well he's got tailwind to compete with, so
Yeah.
Not above 2000, QNH 1029er. Qantas 93, QNH 1029er, line up runway 34.
1029, line up runway 34, minus 93.
he's a heavy boy.
Yeah.
Well, you got to remember this is one of the world's most lonely flights.
Qantas 93, the wind 130,
He had to be almost a Charlie.
Yeah, he was quite away, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Chile 804, contact departures.
Depart 804, good day, thank you.
Bye-bye.
Melbourne Tower, velocity 680, the high speed is not assured.
C680 Melbourne Tower, thanks. Continue approach runway 34, A380 departing. Threshold wind is 130 degrees at 5 knots. We did have a 7 knot peak a little while ago, about 3 or 4 minutes ago.
High 680, approach.
Did I hear someone lining up for a 3-4 arrival?
Yes.
Qantas 93, can we just confirm takeoff there?
Qantas 93, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 34, Qantas 93.
Yeah, I don't see anything out there. I'll check flight radar in a minute, but I'm doing a Mark 1 eyeball on the 380.
Muted you.
Check the Melbourne control tower. C680, wind 180 degrees at 5 knots. Runway 34, clear to way.
Runway 34, clear land, velocity 680.
Qantas 93, thanks. Contact departures.
You're back.
Qantas 93.
We're going to see him out of the tree again?
C1593, line up, runway 34.
Line up, runway 34, velocity 1592.
There he is.
Oh, yeah. Still quite a size, isn't he?
Oh, yeah. Oh, that was our arrival. Velocity 680.
Yeah. He was in from Perth.
Got another Velocity 73 down at the Kilo.
Newcastle bound, 1593.
C1593, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 34 cleared for takeoff.
Chris Wright, thank you very much for the comment there. Nice footage.
Clear 77, G'day Melbourne Tower, continue approach runway 27 as you arrive. There will be a helicopter holding northwest of the field at about 1,500, clear of any possible overshoot.
Hayden, yes, sunrise over the field can be awesome.
Yes.
I keep going back to that shot we got when we were up at Taxiway Delta.
Oh, yep.
Yeah.
Make it a right turn, please. A right turn if you're doing a turn. Right turn will be awarding.
All right, that's our Newcastle flight. I don't see a lot of else moving around.
110 degrees, 5 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
Clear to land, 27, qualified 77.
So let's see what we've got coming in. Qantas 877 in from the Gold Coast for a 27 arrival, going over Pascoe Road now.
C1593, contact departures.
Departures, 1593.
Latam is heading south out to the west of us at the moment, heading off to his long ocean voyage.
Yeah, so one of the loneliest flights on the planet. They go for hours and hours and hours without talking to anyone.
Yeah. No, they don't go without. I actually did a little research on that.
Yeah.
There is facility for contact through HF radio.
Yes, I was aware there was HF contact because there's also, I think, HF contact across the Pacific as well and across the Atlantic.
Okay, we'll be starting into a hole. We'll stop out with it.
Oh, where's it?
Thanks. On completion of this orbit, track to the runway's intersection. Traffic's at Qantas 737 on short final now for runway 27. Report sighting.
I don't know if you saw it, Tim, but there was an eagle just hovering above us, and he just dived onto the field.
Oh, he found some food, did he?
He must have found something between the fence and the runway.
Ah.
Uh,
I didn't see where he went because of the car, but yeah, he was definitely arrowing in.
He's touching down now. Track to overfly the runway's intersection, and from the intersection, Essendon not above 1,500.
Oh yeah, if you care to turn around, it would appear that we have some kangaroos over there.
Where have we got roos? Oh, yeah. I'm looking for a helicopter.
Let me ADSB it for you.
Yeah, because I believe he was told to track the control tower and then across to Essendon. That'll be that one that went across us before, but...
No, he's still out to the northwest.
Okay.
PDK again.
Oh, yeah, I think I've got him, actually.
Melbourne Tower, G'day, velocity 1681, ready.
Yeah, it's the same one. It's the GT
Melbourne Tower, line up runway 27
Cabri.
and wait. There's a helicopter overflying the field.
Line up 27 and wait, velocity 1681.
Let's have him get this Roo on camera. Yeah, where is he?
We're going to nick off.
Okay, Penny.
Your hospitality today?
All right, well, thanks for coming, guys. Yeah, well,
Feature sometime?
all right, we'll catch you on the chat in the meantime.
You will.
Okay,
See ya.
thanks.
I think our Roo might be with Joey.
I think you might be right. Yep, there's something there. Yeah, definitely.
Yep. That'll be why it's crouching down as it is. All right, let's see if we can find this chopper on camera, because he is a tiny dot.
So contact Essendon Tower 125.1.
1251, thanks very much for your help. Bye, let's go.
No, I see it. C1681, that helicopter now south of the extended 27 center line, runway 27.
There he is.
Cleared for takeoff.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Yep.
Bit of a better shot this time. All right. Oh, that's an awkward shot to get.
Yeah.
Yeah, the angle I had to be on to get him. All right, we got someone going off 27, did I hear?
We will have 1681 velocity off to Ayers Rock.
Ah, after the red centre.
Mm-hmm.
There he is.
Well, isn't Alice Springs supposed to be red centre?
I thought Ayers Rock was of the rock.
No.
I don't know. If I'm wrong, people correct me, please.
No. They're both pretty much in the centre of the country.
Yeah.
And I can tell you, it's all red out there.
Oh, yes.
Red and yellow and a bit of grey. I've got a comment here from IDK. Last time in January, this person recorded my flight landing. What is going on?
What do you mean, IDK?
Yeah.
Because in this case, IDK, I don't know. A little bit more context?
Okay, Qatar's turning base down to the south.
Take your word for it.
Down around Lebanon at the moment.
And Mark 1, oh, yep, just got him. So the Mark 1 eyeball's not that good, but he just banked a bit and put his wings up so I could see him.
Got a flash?
Yeah, just got a bit of extra surface area to see him.
Yeah. Pardon me. And we've got velocity 324 coming south. I think he's going to be, he's turning to be a 27 arrival. That's in from Brisbane. I'll tell you what.
Hang on a sec. Sorry, just while he went past.
Yeah, actually,
Turn it off, but we're offline again. And reconnected again. Sorry, guys. At least it didn't happen while we were mid something.
well, Qatar is on its way in. It's on final.
And the internet connection is fluctuating.
53 Golf, Southern inbound, RMP34.
Guitar 53 Golf Heavy, Melbourne Tower, wind 130 degrees, 8 knots, tailwind 7 knots, runway 34, cleared to land.
34 clear to land, Guitar 53 Golf.
What else have we got coming a bit further away?
Daniel Edwards, 3 packs of Tim Tams, 1 white, 2 original. I'm set for the afternoon. Oh dear. That will certainly keep you busy for a while, won't it, Mr. Edwards?
I'll stay with my double chocks.
Yeah.
All right, now coming down over middling South Australia is Sichuan. United 61 is already out over the Pacific, up on the New South Queensland border, out from the New South Queensland border.
All right.
He's not mucking around.
Rosie Matthews, yeah, why not? Thought a bit of a grab on the stream by changing the title of the show. I changed it about the Scoot.
Right. Yeah, I see that.
Changed a little while ago, just sort of gives a little bit of a
Gives
grab.
a heads up to what's happening. All right.
Qatari in from Adelaide.
Yep. We'll have Sri Lanka in at 1500.
Okay.
Could we maybe make that the last?
Yeah, somewhere around there, yeah.
Yeah. Does it? Eddie had a 20 to 4. Emirates 10 past 4, and the other Qatar is
Yeah, we start opening ourselves up to a
4:30.
trap if we go past 3.
Yeah.
This is 514, Melbourne Tower,
So,
line up from my
well,
34 and wait.
Sri Lanka's just coming over the West Oz South Oz border now at the top of the bight.
Oh, we'll say about 3 o'clock will be the end of the show then. Somewhere around there.
Qatar 53 Golf, vacate Echo, then make your first right on Victor.
Mel Spot is asking Jetstar 705, where is it off to?
Jetstar 705. Where are you?
What's that, 45, Melbourne Tower, get up.
Hobart.
Yep.
That's Jaffa. Melbourne Plains Scoot landed, was towed in, and is now at the gate.
So 514, ready for an immediate departure. Next arrival's approaching 4 miles on the crossing runway.
We might change the stream title again back to what we normally are.
Yeah.
Clear for immediate takeoff. Runway 34, clear for takeoff, Jetstar 514.
Alright, Jetstar 514 cleared for immediate takeoff, 3-4.
Yeah, off to Sydney from Kilo.
Melbourne Tower, g'day, Jetstar 705 ready.
This is 705, Melbourne Tower, g'day.
He's not mucking around.
Yeah, we've got one in on 27.
That's why I was told to hurry up, was it?
Yeah, I think so, because velocity in from Brisbane's already over Pascoe Road. Yeah, I can see him out there over the car park.
A324, wind 120 degrees.
Oh dear.
27, cleared to land.
One, we're buffering, and two, we have a ding.
Jetstar 514, contact departures. Departures, Jetstar 514.
All right, Daniel Edwards is gifting a Silver Frequent Flyer membership going to Ninja Boy. Daniel, thank you again and again and again. You keep doing this.
Yes, thank you very much, Daniel.
All right, Ninja Boy, you gain a month's access to the Silver Frequent Flyer. And from there we give you access to the custom emojis, the Discord server for members, any member streams that we do, and early access to any of the travel vlogs that Tim pops up. All right, Velocity 845 is your next one out at Juliet, off to Sydney, mate.
Yeah, one of our mini 737s.
Yes, the 700 one. Stumpy.
They are, aren't they?
I suppose they fulfill a purpose.
Yeah.
And Jeff is going to go off 27.
He is, yes. Oh, sorry, I'm taxi over there earlier.
Jetstar 705, runway 27, cleared for takeoff. Runway 27, cleared for takeoff, Jetstar 705.
And he's just been cleared to go. I think we're still losing frames, mate.
Yeah, not a.
Velocity 845, contact departures.
Yes and no.
Yeah, it got choppy there for a bit.
G'day.
Tom Mulvey is saying, oh, he did say, hello, Tullamarine, and then retracted it.
Oh. Oh, hello.
G'day anyway. And Troy O is saying, cracker day in Melbourne. It is. It's even got warm enough to be comfortable.
Yes. Oh, it's actually
What's the widget say?
facing away from it at the moment. It's actually a little bit uncomfortable up on the back of the ute here.
All right, can you mute me for a minute?
In a moment. This is why we're going to get your little mixer set up for you.
And Tom Mulvey is in Ireland, by the way.
Good morning.
Good morning from Melbourne, Australia.
Muted. All right. Sorry about that, guys. Just thought I'd try swapping our internets over, but the internet god said no.
And I'm back with you, people.
All right. Andrew Edmond saying, hi Tim and Mick, what weather we are having, and I was watching Tim from SICROPS last night in Seoul and Tokyo. What huge airports they are. Yes, they're massive.
Yeah.
Absolutely massive.
Oh, Daniel. Oh, Daniel, welcome back, Mick. Yeah, no, it was just needed to organise something family-wise a little bit later in the day. All right. Looks like it's heading up to 27. Is queuing 1293 with a 220 off to Hobart. Which one is it? Come on, mouse.
X-ray 4 Echo. So we missed Delta.
Ah. Now I
Well,
have to go find out where Delta's hiding.
Yeah, we're quite the run now. It was Alpha, Bravo, Charlie.
Where is Delta at the moment? In Canberra. Just done a Brisbane to Canberra. Oh no, that was on the 5th of May. His transponder's apparently still on from that. No, it's not. Alright, so it looks like Delta is out of service in
Oars to combat.
in Canberra.
Okay. I don't think they have anything major in the way of workshop facilities up there, do they?
I think they do, because I think all the new 220s go straight into Canberra.
Ah, okay.
So I think that might be where they're sort of set up. So we've hit our short afternoon lull, have we?
Yeah, I'm not seeing one on final for 3-4.
Thanks to wind 130 degrees, 3 knots, runway 34 cleared to land.
And another one about to turn base. So Qantas 768 is on final for 3-4 from Perth.
All right, Mel Spotter is heading off. Catch you guys in the next stream. Thank you for tuning in.
Okay, catch you later, mate. Take care, and thanks for being with us. We'll see you next time. Did I hear a change of runway then?
I heard something. Let's let me call it the ATIS and see what's.
Oh, I can do that. Oh, okay. I was going to do it down here.
What do we got? 130 at 8.
Runway 2734.
Nothing's changed in that one anyway.
No.
That's assuming that's the most current. So that was Victor. Let's go. Hang on.
Temperature 190, on first contact with Melbourne ground, tower, or approach, notify receipt of information whiskey.
Yeah, whiskey's the newest.
Time 0316. Melbourne terminal information whiskey. Expect GMSRIL at approach runway 27 for arrival. Runway 34 for departures via Melbourne.
Yeah, nothing's changed.
Oh. Can we spot the A380 to Sydney fly past from Ricky K? Rithik R.
Oh,
Sorry?
would that be Kia 64 from Johannesburg?
Well, let me have a look on ADSB and see if it's around.
Yeah, quite often they do track over here. I don't. Oh, yep. I see the contrails for it.
Where are you? Oh, I got it there.
Yeah, northwest.
64, northwest of us.
Yeah, all right. You guys are challenging me, aren't you?
Yeah.
To find the right landmarks.
Adam Ivanecki is, hi Tim and Mick, good work from the airport. I'm also listening to the planes on my two-way radio.
Ah.
I do the same, Adam. In the car I've got a amateur radio that will also cover the airband, and I quite often listen to it while I'm wandering around. Seems to have good coverage over most of Melbourne, actually. It's a little more sensitive than your average scanner. It's a multi-band amateur radio.
That would be it there, I think.
Looks right. Oh, you lost it. And back. And that looks to have 3 contrails on it. That'll be tail and wingtips. Or tail and engines.
Wind 140 degrees, 5 knots, runway 27, cleared to land. Cleared to land.
Yeah, that's about the best I can give you, I think.
Anyway, we do need to ding it because that was a $3 super chat.
Oh, you didn't tell me it was a super.
I just remembered to tell you. Sorry, Rithik, my makeup.
Just a 513, Melbourne Tower.
There we go.
All right, Rithik R is offered up a $3 super chat donation there when asking about the 380 fly past. All right, now, what have we got? We've got Jetstar 439 with the 21 Neo about to come in from Coolangatta on 27. Qantas Wing 1293 to Hobart is just left with X-Ray 4 Echo.
Is that the 2 shot out on 27?
Yes. Oh, well, we have another 27 arrival behind him. Just coming over the Craigieburn bypass now is Jetstar 513 from Sydney with a 321 CO. Pardon me. Let's see if they've updated ATIS yet. I'll do it here. Yeah, gone up to whiskey. 27 arrivals, 34 departures. Oh, sorry, 34 for departures via MNG, Nonix and Dosal. 27 for all other departures.
Yeah, we're dropping frames like crazy again.
Oh, hang on. No, I've misread that. From time 0340, which I'm assuming is UTC.
It is, yes.
Runway 9 for arrivals, 16 for departures.
So we're on a full runway change.
Yeah,
Both
so
runways.
From 3, 4 is 20 to 2 will be the change.
So in about 20 minutes.
Yep.
Okay, so we have a full set of runway changes.
Yeah.
655 Melbourne Tower, 513, wind 190 degrees, 5 knots, runway 27, cleared to land.
Yeah, this landing now is the 321 from Sydney, Jetstar 513.
Good afternoon, Velocity 227.3.
Oh, yeah, Rithik R is saying that was great. Had the A330 from Sydney fly past above my place in Hawthorn. So happy to have the QF64 and QF63 double action in 30 minutes.
Ah.
And Hayden saying he's got the live ATC app. He can listen to Melbourne Airport from 60 kilometres plus away.
Yeah, the only problem is it cycles through, unless you've got a different feed that I don't know about, Hayden. It cycles through tower departures and approach.
Velocity 227, runway 27,
Does it do ground too?
No, I don't believe so.
Oh, I might have a Chrissy present for you too.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I've found where I can get a similar radio to mine,
Oh, okay.
but I have to save a few bickies for it.
George Patterson saying hi from Christchurch. Well, hello.
Yeah, g'day George, welcome.
Just a 655, wind 150 degrees, 4 knots, runway 27, cleared to land.
Okay, that's an A320 in from Canberra. Is that Jetstar 655?
Tower, good afternoon, Velocity 280.
Velocity 280, Melbourne Tower, g'day.
What have we got there? Okay, that was
Velocity
227.
227, contact departure.
Just went off on 27 off to Adelaide. But of more interest, come up at the gate is a 359er from Thai.
Oh, okay. They're getting ready to go, are they?
Yeah, Melbourne Bangkok is PG 466. Due out at 1:30. Another 5 minutes.
Malaysian's been moved over to the terminal as well.
Yep.
That's going to be our issue with the afternoon bum rush out.
Mm-hmm. Right. Hayden's saying it's got Melbourne Tower, approach and centre.
Yeah, and it cycles through them, which is... I don't like that. It's hard to keep track of anything.
Yeah, for our purposes, it's better to just stick on tower because it gives us the best idea of what's happening.
And George Patterson, yes, that is an EK A380 tail you see over the terminal.
6 knots, runway 27, cleared to land.
Runway 27, clear to land, Velocity.
But my understanding is they don't leave until this evening, well after we will be done.
Yeah, that was the 320 in from Canberra, wasn't it?
Yes.
Okay, well, the next one is your Velocity 218 from Adelaide. Just come past Pascoe Road now.
All right, so it looks like our two internationals out before we finish at 3 will be Thai and Cathay.
Okay.
Guitar's 3:15. Singer is 20 to 4.
No, because I've
You've made other arrangements?
yeah, I have to. We have to be in North Melbourne at 5.
Okay, so yeah, a hard stop at 3 for you.
Yeah.
The other stop.
I'll do what I can.
Yeah. 30 minutes out to Melton. And then 4.
Oh dear. Well, welcome to all the SID squatters.
Yes, welcome to the SID Squad fan bam that are coming across and joining us here in Melbourne. You can join us for another about hour and a half of live action.
Oh, we put on another 20 odd subscribers too.
Oh, yep. 5632. So if you're...
What are we, 11 this morning?
Yeah, so if you're coming across and you haven't yet subscribed, please feel free to do that. And if you haven't hit the like button yet, we'd appreciate you tickling the like button. We're at 179 likes for today so far. And you can always go back and watch the replay
5 knots, runway 27, cleared to land.
and watch the Scoot arrival and then sub-terminal because of...
A steering failure,
yeah, the
ground steering failure.
Yeah.
All right, we've got Velocity 1292 in from Cairns. Reasonably short final, mate. Although I can't actually see him there.
Over the Ibis Hotel at the moment. Just to the right of the T4 car park.
Must be the fence in the way.
And again. And should be back. Sorry about that, guys. We're, Yeah, we're using our backup internet today.
Yeah, I'd love to know what happened with the modem.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'll leave you to investigate that later.
Yep.
Okay, now I'm wondering why that CSN 5008 or
China.
CZ 5008,
China Southern.
yeah, with an A330-300 is going from Ryder in Saudi Arabia to Shenzhen.
Yeah.
It's got nearly 10,000 followers.
Oh. Yeah. Oop. What have I done there? I've done picture in picture, apparently. They got these fancy schwang-dangled new controls, and I bumped them all.
Oops. Yeah, do you want a Tim Tam or two yet?
I'll take a Tim Tam, yeah.
All right, one moment, I'll pass them up to you.
619 wind 160 degrees, 5 knots, runway 27, cleared to land. Cleared to land.
Yeah, grab some out.
Melbourne target over.
Oop, I lost it.
Rex 3469, Melbourne Tower, g'day.
And go. You want a drink? I got my drink. All right. All right, this inbound here is our inbound Brisbane service, Qantas 619. Another one of the many Boeing buses we have around.
Curious to know which routes we'll see the 321 XLRs doing domestic training on. I'm pretty sure the 321 XLRs are going to do domestic training first.
Right. That Ryder Shenzhen service.
Riyadh. Sorry, I was trying. When you said right, it doesn't sound right. I'm pretty sure it's Riyadh.
Riyadh, it is.
Yeah. Sorry, when you said it, yeah. What's going on with it?
Henry, he knows why. It's because of the India-Pakistan conflict, and it's over Pakistan airspace at the moment.
Oh, okay.
And it's now up to 10,500 people.
Yeah, right.
So yeah, there is a lot of interest in it.
And backtrack runway 16, exit bar Golf, velocity 1290.
Now it looks like Ty is getting ready for a 1-6 departure.
With 6 knots, runway 27, cleared to land.
Runway 27, clear to land.
Coming back into the airport. Yeah, he's going across to Victor.
3469, November preferred, unfortunately.
3469.
Rithik, it does the Qatar does the Doha, Melbourne, Melbourne, Adelaide, Adelaide, Melbourne, Melbourne, Doha, basically so they get an extra slot into Melbourne.
Yeah.
Australian government sort of capped them at the number of aircraft or number of flights they could have, and their way of getting around it was to create a stopover in Melbourne on their Doha Adelaide service.
All stations information X-ray now current.
Oh, they've changed status again.
Yes.
All right, I'll pull it up.
Oh, I don't reckon you'll see it on the feed yet.
Yeah.
Reckon you'll still see whiskey.
Yeah, we'll see.
1292, vacating Golf, make your first right into Victor and contact ground 121.7. First right into Victor and then ground 121.7, velocity 1292.
Velocity 1292 in a Saab.
Just 831, Melbourne Tower, g'day.
Is that right?
Say again?
The velocity in a Saab. No, it's a Rex.
It's Rex coming in.
is 3469 from Merimbula.
That's probably the one we saw go out earlier.
Oh, yeah, it's a couple of hours ago, wasn't it?
Yeah, we had an outbound to Merimbula.
Okay, Malaysia's come up. Fiji has come up.
Malaysia is pushing back, yes. We have some visitors arriving.
Oh, hello.
Not the red car. We have a McKinney mobile.
Oh, okay.
So that's going to park in front of us there, Mick.
Yep.
Hello, hello.
Hey, guys.
All right, we've got Fiji pushing back as well.
Yep.
So he's gone.
Gone. Not till later. We got one travelling up for a 1-6 departure. Yeah, doing well. See the new equipment? We got some new equipment.
Day 31, wind 140 degrees, 7 knots. Runway 16,
How
clear
are
to
you?
land.
Total land 16, Day 31. Rendezvous to Gillette available.
Or
No. You just have a hand.
sorry.
Have a hand and check it.
Yeah, so the netbook is gone.
Oh, lovely. Ooh, it's alien. Nice.
Yeah, it was a little cheaper than retail because it was the display demo model.
Melbourne Tower, K466. 466 Heavy,
Yeah,
Melbourne Tower.
we
report
tried
ready.
some roll on
Report
Airguard
ready,
before and
K466.
didn't work. All right. What else have we got there? Fiji's up. Malaysia's up. Oh, okay. What do we got going? Oh, again, Daniel Edwards gifting a silver frequent flyer membership to Henry YBBN.
There you go, Henry. You finally got one. Yes.
Yeah, well done.
Henry finally got gifted a membership.
Good stuff, Henry. I'll run through all the perks of it. You've got access to the custom emojis, the Discord server, early access to any travel vlogs, and member streams that we do in the next month. Well, congratulations, Henry, and once again, thank you, Daniel.
So we're starting to have some 1-6 arrivals too now.
Yeah, I've got to reset what I'm looking at here. That was 831 from Proserpine.
All
It
right.
was 320.
We're going to have some obstructed shots because we've got somebody setting up on the side of the road on their roof.
Oh, right.
Velocity 743, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
162 takeoff, 743.
All right, Ty's gone the Charlie Alpha Bravo route.
Yeah, so it's going to give us an obstructed view of takeoffs.
All right, can you mute me just for a minute?
Yep.
Flight 466, line up from my 16 and wait.
My name runway 16 and wait, Thai 466.
Special delivery time.
Hey. Here we go, velocity departing. So we've had our runway change now to 16.
Qantas 446 heading.
Qantas 446 Melbourne Tower. Velocity 743, contact departures.
Departure velocity 743.
5466, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
Alright, tyre clear for takeoff. You're back.
Thank God.
You almost need like stabilisers to stabilise the
Yeah, it'd be good because you move around and everything wobbles. All right. Oh, we're up over 200 likes there, Tim.
Ah, thank you everyone.
And what have we got? 139 people at the moment.
G'day, just up 464 already. So 464 Melbourne
Now
Tower, g'day.
that's Ty on the way out. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean.
Yeah.
446, line up runway 16 and wait delay for wait turbulence.
Really not a good spot.
Line up runway 16 and wait, Qantas 446.
I'll zoom out a bit and just see what's on the way in.
466, contact departures.
All right, now this is interesting. We have Jetstar 773, an A320 from Adelaide, doing a west southerly run down over Sunbury at the moment.
Ah, he's probably going to do a 09 arrival.
Could be.
You want to try calling up that new ATIS?
I'll try that again, yeah. Where are you? There we go. And Henry's back into the Discord. Good on you, Henry.
We're waiting on a departure off 16. I'm not sure what we're waiting for.
Don't know. But I'm not seeing... Is that a Qantas at Echo?
Yeah, it's on the runway.
Yeah, it's underneath the airport logo.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Qantas 446 for Sydney.
Yeah, okay, I'm not sure what he's waiting for, but...
Don't know. Where's Mass going?
Heading across Victor.
Okay.
Oh, he was waiting for takeoff clearance. So I don't know what ATC's hold up was.
As long as he's good now.
Line up runway 16 and wait. Line up wait, runway 16, that's 464.
Yeah, we're up to information X-ray now. Runway 9 for arrival, 16 for departure. You're going to do departures from Echo. There shouldn't be a lot of conflict.
No.
Okay, now we should have an arrival heading our way. Yep, Jetstar 773
On 09.
is final for 09.
Qantas 446, contact departures.
Qantas 446.
All right, you have to reposition myself a bit for 09 arrivals.
Yeah, I was thinking that. You have another one behind you, mate. It'll be Jetstar 517 from Sydney.
Where is he?
We could put up a header on the stream, SICROP operations.
64, there's a Fox that's been sighted that's just on the runway behind you now, so wait in the lined up position. There's no one behind you to arrive on runway 16, so there's no risk. And if we were double wait in the lined up position, it's 464.
Fox on the runway.
Yeah, Fox on the runway.
Oh, what is it, car 5?
Car 2.
Car 2.
Well, Car 2 is the boss of the airport. I'm not sure who the wildlife hero is at Melbourne. Where's this one on final for 09?
South of Diggers Rest. We should be straight out.
On the Fox, and it has vacated the runway. Are you happy to depart?
He's about to come over Calder Highway.
464, runway 16, cleared for
Well,
takeoff.
yeah, M79.
Yeah, must be behind the tree.
He'll come just north of Organ Pipes and Calder Park Drive.
Yeah, okay. Alright, well, this Jetstar is apparently going to depart off 16.
And car 5 is up there, so it was car 5.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I thought car 5 was the wildlife.
148, heavy, Melbourne Tower, taxi, holding point Charlie, runway 16, report ready. Taxi, holding point Charlie, runway 16.
Okay, Malaysia's going to go from Charlie.
Yeah.
0 degrees, 6 knots, runway 09, clear to land.
Runway 09, clear to land, it's 773.
Alright, where is this arrival? There he is. I'm trying to take out my own headset.
Don't do that.
Just for 464, contact departures.
Just 464, good afternoon.
Day.
Alright, there's our 09 arrival.
Station 148 ready.
Station 148.
Oh, yeah, he's further north than I thought. I was looking in the wrong spot.
Malaysia 148, line up runway
Okay, that's Jetstar 773 from Adelaide. It's our first 09 arrival. We've had a bit of everything today, Tim.
Yeah, literally.
Quarter 683, Melbourne Tower.
It's been a good all-round day.
Malaysia 148, are you ready for an immediate departure? The next arrival on the crossing runway is at 4 miles.
Yeah, that's the 350 900.
Malaysia 148, runway 16, cleared for
The one
takeoff.
before it says 330.
So that's it. That's your 350 there, Marty, if you're watching.
Okay, Malaysia is at Charlie. The first one's a 350 900, a year old. So is that one of the Neo?
Moving across the runway, but they are in sight and are north of the runway and clear of it now, well clear. So runway 09er, clear to land.
Tim?
Sorry.
The Malaysia, is that a Neo?
What is it, a 900?
900, 1 year old.
Yep, that's a Neo.
November 2024.
Yep, that's their first of the Neos, I think.
Yeah.
57, Melbourne Tower.
All right, Marty?
That's a 330-900 Neo there.
It's a Neo.
1683, line up from my 16 and wait
Join Maximilian is saying, great stream, gentlemen.
Oh, thank you very much, Liam.
And 4K Aircraft 5, Melbourne Flyer. Afternoon all with a thumbs up. Well, g'day to you too, mate.
Alright, where's our 09 arrival? Just touching down. They're going to focus on the 16 action.
Yeah, the touchdown is just 517, 321 in from Sydney. Robert Shannon, we're here till about 3 o'clock. Tim, do you want to put the SICROPS acronym into the stream title?
Oh, I can do after this departure.
Yeah. Not something we see a lot of here, so it's probably worth mentioning.
All right, what are we calling it?
SICROPS, Simultaneous Independent Crossing Runway Ops.
Cool, SICROPS.
Yep.
Now, that should be in the title now. Live SICROPS at Melbourne Airport.
934, ready.
Pigeon 34 heavy, Melbourne Tower.
Delta Target 8, just 29 heavy, ready at Echo.
Just for 29 heavy, Melbourne Tower, g'day.
George Patterson, 604,
5 knots from my
Sri Lankan 604, yes, we should see them, if that's the arrival.
Melbourne Tower, 775, ready.
I think it is.
Melbourne Tower. Qantas 683, runway 16 cleared for takeoff.
Runway 16 clear for takeoff, Qantas 683.
CG 934,
You're about to be bombed by a car.
arrival on the crossing runway.
Nah, they're lower than the fence, so...
Okay.
934.
Oh, Adam, yeah, you'll find me up there occasionally as Papa Romeo Romeo. All right, that's 683 off to Adelaide. Now, we've got Fiji at Charlie, and we'll have Qantas 775 to Perth at Bravo.
683, contact departures.
Dodger 683.
And we've got Jetstar 787 at Echo.
Oh yeah, I see that. It's a off to Bangkok. It's a Dash 8 Dreamliner.
All right, Marty, here you go. Your A350 just about to roll. Heading off back to Fiji, A350 900.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice aircraft, if I say so myself. You can catch my trip review on the Fiji A350 900 on our channel.
Qantas 775, line up from my 16 and wait, number 2 to a departure from Echo.
Line up, wait, runway 16, Qantas 775.
Just for 29, number 1 to traffic lining up for the full length, line up from my 16 and
Oh,
wait.
Fiji did not need much room, runway at all.
He up early, wasn't he? If you get a second, could you hit the ding, please?
Hang on.
PG934, contact departure.
Rogers, good day, PG934.
Watching this magnificent aircraft depart.
Mm-hmm. We have a member anniversary chat here from Francis Waite, Gold
g'day.
frequent flyer for 8 months now.
Thank you so much, Francis.
Okay, good day, Tim and Vic. Good to see you. I'm back watching a YMML stream after my trip across the ditch. Yeah, we sort of watched you bits and pieces over there. And apart from a slight bit of water now and then, it looked really good.
Just play 16, cleared for takeoff.
Yeah, but thank you for your very generous ongoing support, Francis. It is much appreciated. And certainly you went some way, you may or may not have heard that we have retired the infamous netbook. We have a new laptop computer to do the flight radar and ADSB now, and can simultaneously watch the chat and the flight radar at the same time.
Yeah, without it glitching out.
Yes. Touch wood.
All right, who we got here?
Jetstar 29 is heading off to Bangkok with the Dash 8 Dreamliner.
From Echo.
Yeah, well, I did say he was going from Echo.
Mustn't be much on board.
I don't know, he's taken a...
He's off by Juliet.
Yeah, okay. But, yeah, welcome back to Oz there, Francis.
Just a 29, contact departures, g'day.
All right, Jetstar 29 there, out the door.
Yep, Nguyen Hong is here. Hello all. Well, g'day back to you, mate.
Good day, Qantas 443. Qantas 443, Melbourne Tower, g'day.
Francis is saying Christchurch was a bit too chilly for me. Glad to be back in Darwin in the dry season.
Yeah, I could imagine.
Yeah. All right, Qantas 775 is heading to Perth, up from Bravo, mate.
All right, then we've got a 09 arrival first.
Yep. Qantas 682 in from Adelaide. I keep setting this the wrong way. I keep forgetting we got 09 ops now.
Qantas 775, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
Those trees are going to be a bit of a problem, aren't they?
Yeah.
All right, I think 775 is about to go.
Yeah, they're rolling.
And then you'll have Qantas 443 from Sydney on 09. He's just coming over the Calder Highway now.
Sorry, who was that on 09?
Qantas 443 from Sydney.
Ah, yep. Milk Run.
Yep.
Qantas 443, wind 120 degrees, 5 knots, runway 09, clear to land. Runway 09.
Francis is saying, thanks, Mick. I think that was from my welcome back. Found out what YSSY was like on a Monday evening rush hour flight.
Oh, I can only imagine.
Yeah. He left there at 8:35 and it was crazy busy. And could you ding, please?
Qantas 775.
We have a $5 super chat from a certain Erin McKinney.
Cheeky.
Yeah. Thanks, boys, for having us. Keep the awesome stream going, Erin and Martin. Well, thank you very much, guys. We do appreciate your support, both the financial and the, what would you call it, the infrastructure support with the kids and that.
Logistical support.
Yeah, that's the word I was looking for.
Yeah, the logistical support with helping us be able to put the show on.
We're about to have Qantas 443 put it in from Sydney.
Yeah, the trees and the control tower buildings always get in the way, unfortunately.
See you later.
Oh, you're off, are you?
Yep.
Thank you for coming. Thank you for the bug spray.
That's okay. Got lots to do today.
All right, see you later, guys. See you,
See you,
Marty.
Martin.
Thank
Thanks,
you.
mate.
Oh, Hamish McCourt is back.
Oh, welcome back, Hamish. What have we got going there?
We've got about an hour to go.
Hotel Tango 29, short delay for departure due Medivac traffic out of F and into the west.
Qantas 155 is holding at Echo for a takeoff.
Nope, they're rolling.
I thought they were told to wait.
No, I think it's the next one. Oh, the next one's a private jet, though.
Which is probably why I don't have it up. Let's see what ADSB has. GLEX, that's a Gulfstream, isn't it?
No, Global Express.
Global 6000.
Ooh, shiny.
Yeah, and not cheap. Gold plated.
G'day, killing 47 Delta.
Killing 47 Delta, Melbourne Tower, g'day.
Oh, yeah, Francis wore his Melbourne Flyer hoodie on the trip home, and bloke at customs said, "Oh, Melbourne Flyer. Bit of name recognition. Nice."
Oh, cool.
Hamish asking what he missed. Did you see, were you here for Scoot's issues, Hamish? I think you were.
Tango 29, I'll line up from my 16 and wait. Killing 47 Delta, wind 6 knots, runway 09, cleared to land.
Clear land 09, killing 47 Delta, just the preferred exit for us.
Killing 47 Delta, Quebec's fine for you.
Should have a Sichuan 330 in shortly.
Yep. You'll have a Dash 8 400 coming in first. He's in from Albury as queuing 2047 Delta.
A 400 there.
736, Melbourne Tower, g'day.
Well, Hamish, if you were here for the Scoot incident, I don't think you missed a whole lot, actually, then.
Mark Bester has joined us. Afternoon, everyone, he says. Well, g'day back to you, Mark.
Good afternoon,
welcome.
mate. So our last one being Sri Lankan, 604, currently estimated 1502.
Okay, you've got a 21 Neo coming south out near Gisborne.
745, Melbourne Tower, g'day.
And a velocity 736 from the Gold Coast with the Max 8. And could you mute me for a minute, please?
Tango 29, are you able to reach 2,500 by horse? Tango 29, requirement to reach 2,500 by Horsh, wait in the wind up position. Tango 29, traffic is a helicopter 3 miles to the south of the field, tracking to the west. They'll be operating not above 1,500, hence the requirement. Runway 16 cleared for takeoff.
All right, our little Global Express 6000 about to put it out. He's been told to climb like a rocket.
Velocity 745, line up from runway 16 and wait. Up wait, runway 16, 45.
Yep, understood the assignment and going straight up.
Tango 29, a report leaving 2,500. 29. Just for 33, Melbourne target A. Velocity 736, wind 120 degrees, 5 knots, runway 09, cleared to land.
Clear to land 09, velocity 736.
Adam, no, we're about half an hour each from the airport, half hour to 40 minutes, depending on traffic, for each of us to get to the airport.
Tango 29 is passing 2,500.
Tango 29, contact departures.
Departures, good day, Tango 29.
Velocity 745, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 16, velocity 745.
Hamish, rumour on the street, you guys are buying a Gulfstream 6000 called Melbourne Flyer 1. No, that is certainly not within my budget. Not unless you're paying for it, Hamish. All right, welcome back, Nick.
Thank you.
Now, Hamish says there's a rumour on the street that we're buying a Gulfstream 6000 called Melbourne Flyer 1.
I don't remember winning a multi-million-dollar Tats Lotto.
Me either.
Yes.
Jim saying good afternoon, all from early morning UK. Well, welcome, Jim.
Our friend from the Midlands.
Yes.
Welcome back, Jim.
All right, we've got Scooter coming out. They must have got their issue resolved pretty quickly.
Oh, okay. I wonder what it was.
Yeah, it'd be kind of curious to know, but they're taxiing up to Victor by the look of it. Going to head up to either Charlie or Bravo.
Oh, yeah, got him there.
Daniel Edwards saying we'll start a fund for it, Tim. Hamish, if you can organise your uncle to get us a flight on his PJ, certainly not going to say no to it.
All right. Our Scoot's a 7.5-year-old Dash 8 Dreamliner that hopefully has a repaired steering.
Yeah, fingers crossed they've got it sorted. Well, he's turned, so that sort of would indicate they have.
Good.
752, thanks. On the ground, 080 degrees, 5 knots, continue approach.
Also, it's our Jetstar 321 Neo with the replacement rudder. Just dropped in on 27.
Oh, yep. 21 Neo from Cairns.
Yes.
Let's see what else is coming in. We've got Velocity 1752 from
cleared for takeoff.
Hamilton Island, I think, HTL.
Yeah, Hamilton Island.
Hamilton Island. And then you can have a 330-300.
Who's that?
That would be Sichuan from Chengdu.
Very nice, very nice.
He's going to be a 2-7 arrival by the look of it. Can you mute me for a sec, please, Tim?
Yep.
Velocity 1752, wind 130 degrees, 7 knots, runway 09, cleared to land. Land runway 09 over velocity 1752. Melbourne Tower, good afternoon, 73885, on the approach runway 09. Station 13885 Heavy, Melbourne Tower, g'day.
Melbourne Tower, good afternoon, Midday 19, on the Alpha Bravo holding point, fully ready.
Good 19 Heavy, Melbourne Tower, line up runway 16.
You're back.
Thank you.
49, contact
We've got Martin here visiting us. See what we're doing and how we're doing it.
G'day.
Tim says g'day.
G'day, Tim.
Hello. Got Robert Shannon saying, John, I'm spewing. It's the only chance to catch up with the guys because my car, bracket the truck, won't fit in the T4 car park. Oh, dear.
Well, look, as long as the weather's reasonable, this could become a semi-regular thing, I think.
Yeah.
John, yes, I would say Scoot's repair because he can steer.
Yes.
When Scoot came in, he got stuck on the runway because his ground steering failed.
Oh.
Had to be towed in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they had to close 3-4 for a while.
Arrival on the crossing runway.
Okay, confirm forward runway to the 19.
Good 19 A firm, line up runway 16 and wait.
And runway 16 and wait.
We've got 160 people watching at the moment, but only 226 likes. Sure, we can get more likes.
Yeah, tickle the button, guys.
And if you're not yet subscribed, we'd appreciate you jumping all over that big red subscribe button and dingling the bell so that way you know when we are streaming.
Francis is happy. He's got it on the big screen.
Ah, good stuff, Francis.
03 Heavy, Melbourne Tower, g'day.
All right. Yeah, your Sichuan is on reasonably short final, mate.
Yep, I'm just trying to find him on the camera.
Yeah, just out there.
Should have him on camera now.
Yep, centre of screen.
What's up?
I'm out of coffee.
Oh, no.
All right. Can you reach out the ding button?
Nope.
Oh, well. You'll have to wait.
Yeah, after Sichuan I can.
Time for a fresh coffee. Tell you what, with this added equipment, I'm going to need a bigger table.
Scooter 19, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 16, Scooter 19. We'll get start Papa, Scooter 385.
Station 3885, vacate at Papa. When vacated, contact ground 121, decimal 7.
Can you get the ding button yet?
When vacated, contact ground 121, decimal 7.
Yes.
3885.
Because one Mr. Daniel Edwards has gifted another Silver Frequent Flyer membership going to Colt.
Well, thank you very much, Dan. Appreciate your ongoing support.
Yeah, thank you very much there. Colt will receive a 1 month membership to the Silver Frequent Flyers, which gives him access to, or her access to the custom emojis, the Discord server, and early access to any travel vlogs and access to any member streams that we do. So yeah, Daniel, thank you very much yet again. Your support is beyond great. We do appreciate it and look forward to seeing you back here soon.
Yes, we are looking forward to that, mate.
And I think you'll like the somewhat the modifications we've done to the setup.
Scooter 19, contact departures. Scooter.
Good day, Scooter 190.
All right, let's scoot out the door.
All right, well, hopefully their problem is fixed permanently.
Yeah, hopefully it was nothing major.
Okay, coming in, Qantas 6003 from Sydney to Melbourne.
Ah, repositioning flight.
Yes, A330-200.
Yes, okay.
Martin, would you like a Tim Tam?
Oh, no, thanks.
Sure.
Yeah, no.
I've got 2 packets of them here.
Hey, oh, okay.
Go on, dig in.
Yeah, I'm going to say I'm going to want to leave you shortly, but I can see that, like coming here for half an hour and up spending,
Oh, we spend 6 or 7 hours here normally.
Yeah, you got the good setup, so.
Yeah.
So,
We've put a bit of time and money into it. Hamish, you're just trying to make us jealous, aren't you?
What's Hamish saying?
My uncle has had a 2009 Bombardier Global Express XRS, a 2012 Cessna Citation Mustang, and a 2005 Dassault Falcon 2000 LX.
Yeah, he's trying to make us jealous.
It's working. Daniel's saying, I'm behaving with the gifts. That's why I'm spacing them out.
Oh, dear.
Oh, and Hamish said, and he's got a 2024 Bombardier Global Express XR being delivered at the end of this year.
Nice. All right, velocity coming off from Echo. Where are they off to?
That means I've got to come back to the airport.
56 Delta, Melbourne Tower.
They're going to Brisbane as velocity 331. Cathay is up. And I think either being pushed back or taxiing. 1 knot, they're probably under tow.
Seems likely, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, and knew they were moving. The icon was flipping around But I just wasn't sure how fast they were moving. But flight radar, if it's telling the truth, says 1 knot.
Velocity 331, request a spot wind. Wind is calm, velocity 331. Velocity 331, thanks, contact departures. Departures, good day, velocity 331. Good day.
All right, you got a 400 Dashi coming in from Devonport. Unless I say otherwise, they'll be 19s.
09s?
09s, 19. What am I talking about?
Take your word for it, 'cause I can't see him.
He's still the other side of the highway, so...
Oh, yep.
Are there any more spots further up along this road here?
No, this is pretty well it along here, because up there you've got a security gate for the...
You've got to be sort of official business to go.
Yeah.
56 Delta, wind 110 degrees 7 knots. You roll
Yeah,
through
it
back
just goes to the town.
Okay, Quebec, runway 09, clear lane, killing 56 Delta.
You'd have to go right around.
You would have to go,
Yeah, just get onto the Tullamarine Freeway and then just keep following it out.
once you get past.
We've got Judy Berry in the chat saying, "Hi guys, watching from Brisbane."
Car, so I haven't been able to get this far over. It's a bit far to walk, so...
Yeah, another place is...
I've sat, I couldn't tell you how many hundreds of times I've sat in plane seats and looked out the window and seen you guys all sitting here and thought, someday I'm going to come over and say good day to you fellas.
Well, another place would be, see that car park directly over there? Yep, and down between the Golf and Foxtrot gates. Yep, top of that car park's not bad. And if you want to, you can either bring a car and pay a heap of money, or there is a bus depot down on the ground floor. Several buses lines come through there. So you can public transport it in.
Oh, I've got your Dashi finally.
All right.
Still a little ways out.
Oh, yeah, I can see that little spot out on the sky.
Yeah, he's a bit hard to see, eh?
Yeah. Nothing obviously behind him.
For a little bit anyway.
Quite a bit, actually. I've got a Sydney-Melbourne doing a downwind for 09. And queuing 1299 with... What are you? You're a X-Ray 4 Bravo is coming back from Coffs Harbour.
Very nice.
They're a downwind for 09.
And there's Cathay.
It's 4 Alphas.
4 Alpha's the one in the green livery. Yeah, it's a Indigenous livery called Two Women Dream Time, or
Translates to anyway.
yeah, it translates as something like Two Women Dreaming, or two women's dream time story. I'm not sure of the exact translation. Neither's Google, but
No, I don't know.
Tim, apart from those two, we've got nothing coming in for a while.
Getting a bit quiet.
Velocity 842 is still 30 minutes out from Sydney. We've got Jetstar 975 is down near Hamilton. He's 27 minutes out in from Perth. And anything else is even further than that. Although I see Sri Lankan is about to cross the border.
South Austin to Vic.
Yeah. So he's 35 minutes.
All right.
So
Mickey.
he'll be right on 3 o'clock.
All right. Mickey 2KZ saying, "Wonder what the night views would be like from this point of view. Thanks for the stream, gents. Awesome work. Streaming wise, it's shocking. It's too backlit from the airport, which is why most of our night shows will be done from T4.
Yeah. Look, with the Mark 1 eyeball, yes, it's not bad, but once you put a camera on this, you have to take exposure and ISOs into consideration. Oh, pardon me, it is the quality is best described as poor.
Yeah.
All right, well, as I said, Sri Lanka's just over the border now.
All right, so
and 37 minutes at the moment.
All right, so that's about how long the show's got left today, guys.
Thereabouts, yep. Now, Cathay's about...
Completely offline. Now we're back on.
Ah.
Yeah, you're going to have to work out what's going on with the internet over here because we're getting connections.
All right, well, this one taking off is Qantas 620 off to Brisbane.
Melbourne Tower, g'day, just 518 ready. Just a 518 Melbourne Tower, g'day, line up runway 16. Line up runway 16, just 518.
All right, interestingly enough that Qantas transfer flight
Yes.
is heading to the international.
Qantas 620.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me.
In fact,
He'll be going straight out as an international, I dare say.
he's looks like he's setting up for gate 9A.
All right. We got Gemma D saying, "Hi everyone, I'm late to the party again. I heard I missed the scoot action, so we'll go back and watch the replay." Yes, it was pretty interesting. He stopped on runway 34 for a while.
Yeah, blocked the runway, so they had to shut 34 down. Had to wait for a tug to come out and bring him into the terminal to deplane.
Shadow 104, we're ready for departure. Shadow 104, line up runway 16. Line up runway 16, Shadow 104.
Oh, that's not bad.
What's that?
You've been told to line up, he's still on Alpha.
Yeah. Well, they're not using 16 for arrival, so...
Yeah.
Jetstar rolling off 16 as well now.
Yeah, that's the Sydney service with the 321. Jetstar 518.
Jetstar 518, contact departures.
Jetstar 518.
Cathay 104, wind 110 degrees, 8 knots, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 16, clear for takeoff. Cathay 104.
Hamish,
Yeah.
don't know what that was about.
Don't know.
That was down, just a 535.
Another Evil
Jetstar
Knievel.
535, open tower.
You're always wondering if we could see Adrian Portelli PJ. Oh, is that the one that departed before, Hamish?
There was a Global 6000 went earlier.
All right. Cathay is rolling.
Sorry?
Do you have a YouTube channel or something?
Yeah.
I'll get it in fun.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
You're right. All right, I might have a look at it.
All right. Cathay Tripler rolling. Evil Knievel coming back on his bike.
Oh, I can hear. Well, he wasn't going to get much further past the security gate.
No.
Jetstar 535, wind 180 degrees, 8 knots, runway 090, cleared to land.
We'll land runway 09, just a 535.
Very nice. Alright, you got an inbound about to come over the highway, mate. Is Jetstar 535 from Sydney.
Cathay 104, contact departures.
Departure Cathay 105, good day.
Now, I told you about the X-ray 4 Bravo coming back in.
Yes, coming
He's
from
about,
Coffs.
yeah, he's about to turn base.
Okay.
So he'll be the next one in after the Jetstar Sydney service.
All right. We've got Chris and Frank saying, "Hi guys, great to see you. Sorry late, just been watching." That's all right.
Yeah, no worries. Oh, Jetstar 975 will be with us in a little bit. He's just north of Lismore. He's a 21 Neo,
Where's he coming from?
in from Perth. And he is less than a year old, December last year.
Shiny.
He's 20 minutes out.
I believe we got another one delivered in the last week or so.
I wonder how long it takes them to get into service. And Sri Lanka is just north of Dimbula.
Okay. Wonder if there'll be a 09 or a 16 arrival. Not sure.
Well, he'd be considerably lighter than his takeoff weight, so
Yeah, so it could
so
it probably
09s are possible.
Probably, yeah.
George at Saves is here. Hi from Epping.
Hey, George.
And we still need 54 likes to make 300 before Sri Lanka arrives.
Yeah, don't know if that'll happen.
Oh, that looked like it was a quick 80.
Was that 180 you said?
Yeah, no, I don't think it was quite that much, but she was a slippery bike.
Oh, yes.
All right.
The wind's starting to pick up a bit.
Yeah, it is. I just noticed it myself.
Penny, different motorbike this time.
Yeah, we've had 3 or 4 of them racing up and down here, Penny.
Killing 1299.
Killing 1299 Melbourne Tower.
My understanding is the older one is condemned for use due to
George saying Abu Dhabi arrival at 3:35. Nah, we will be packing down at 3 or just after, depending on how Sri Lankan's travelling.
1502 when I last saw it.
Yeah, so unfortunately, 15:35, we won't be covering that one.
I'll just recheck it. Well, 15:10.
6 knots, runway
Hey,
090,
It's now
clear to land.
15:10.
Ooh,
Clear to land runway 09, queuing 1299.
pushed back a little bit.
Yeah.
South there, corner to south 450 ready.
Oh, Jaffa's coming back.
Yeah, he's back again.
Runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Okay, clear for takeoff 16, corner 450.
Yeah, we won't see him today then. We're finishing up at 3 p.m. Well, thereabouts, when Sri Lanka comes in.
Is this currently live now, or
Yeah,
I'll go have a look at the car?
yeah. Have a look here. Okay, that's actual feed it live. That's via YouTube. There's around about a 30-second delay through
not too
YouTube.
bad.
All right, that's Qantas 450 off to Sydney. Tim?
Good old milk runner.
Yeah, another milk run. Pardon me. All right, now velocity 687 is coming out now from the terminal. He'll be heading off to Perth.
450, contact departure.
And velocity 1368 will be going to Launceston. They're both 737-800 series.
Fiji took a nice early rotation before.
Yeah.
I'll let you boys be.
All right. See ya.
GC saying, g'day everyone, just relaxing down in beautiful Hillsville with the wife and kids.
Oh, that'll be nice.
Enjoy yourself, mate.
Good afternoon, queuing 1265.
Killing 1265 Melbourne Tower.
Salim has just arrived at Ops Road and will come say hello.
Okay, well,
What
you
was
know
that?
what we look like. All right, what's our next one in? Q-Link 1265 is X-Ray 4 Alpha back in from Brisbane.
Green Machine coming back in. That'd be
Yep.
why we haven't seen it for the rest of the show.
Sorry, man. Yeah, he's just out there now.
Killing 1265, wind 180 degrees, 5 knots, runway 090, clear to land.
Runway 09.
And you'll have, after that, Jetstar 64 with the Dash 8 Dreamliner in from Ho Chi Minh City.
Very nice.
He hasn't quite made Calder Highway yet, so
Yeah, I
got
think
maybe a minute.
I think I can see him. Is he on base or is he on final?
He's on final, but he's the other side of Calder Highway still.
Yeah, that's right.
Hey, mate.
Good to see you again.
How are you?
Very good, thank you.
Oh,
Hey, Tim.
Hey, mate, how you going?
Very good, thank you.
GC's saying it's a cracker day for Plainview, and it has been an awesome day. Weather's been perfect.
Yeah, compared to last Sunday when we tried to come down.
Oh, yeah.
that was...
That was torturous.
And then we decided to move to T4 and keep going for several more hours.
Yeah, well.
Can't help some people.
Dan Edwards is popping up a tree load of, a forest of broccoli.
Of course he is. Speaking of, I can't see Broccoli yet. He must still be behind that big tree we got here.
Yeah, I've been looking, but I haven't spotted him.
Oh, there he is, just coming behind the tree now.
Yeah, you probably got a better view than me then, because I can't not see it.
There he is.
Oh, yep, just out from the tree. Now, as I said, behind him you'll have a Dash 8 Dreamliner from Saigon, Jetstar 64.
Ho Chi Minh Saigon.
Yeah. Then we'll have Velocity 842 from Sydney and Velocity 1036 from Maroochydore. Then we'll have a Brisbane service and an inbound Canberra service and
We've got a bit to keep us busy.
Perth Melbourne service. We got a few. And Sri Lanka's out by St Arnaud.
Uh-oh.
What's that?
Guess we're going to run the show, cut the show early.
Oh, no. That's our...
That's our power.
Yeah, we should have put the other battery on.
I don't know that would have helped.
Is that low battery for the computer?
It's low battery for the inverter.
Oh,
It's for everything.
All right, I think we're going to say an early good evening to you all.
Okay, sorry guys, but no power, no show. All right, well, everyone take care and thanks for joining us. We'll catch up with you soon.
Yeah, it wasn't our plan to finish it now, but obviously that battery is not...
Yeah, just giving us low voltage alarms.
Unless it's overheating alarm.
Where's the voltage monitor?
It's up in that top shelf if you want to pass it up to me.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
All right, we'll be back in a sec, guys. I'm going to mute us both.
Wind 100 degrees, 5 knots, runway 090 clear to land.
09 clear to land, Jetstar 64.
All right, unfortunately, guys, we have checked, and yes, it is a low voltage, so we're going to say good afternoon and thank you for tuning in.
Yeah, apologies for the early finish, but as we said, no power, no show. So thanks for joining us. We'll catch you up on the next one.
Cheers, guys.
Bye for now.